forget. I'm getting my socks and shoes on right now because we're gonna walk. But the goal of today is I want to do a fresh run with the controller and see how it feels just from the absolute start. Because my curiosity is basically wondering whether or not I can get away with it. Because controller gameplay just feels so good compared to mouse and keyboard, in my opinion. So if I could feel like it doesn't feel like I'm losing too much in terms of speed, like too much efficiency, then I think I'm just going to send it controller the entire way. Is it called the Challenge League in PoE 2 as well? Are there challenges? I don't know if they've started doing challenges for PoE 2. Did they do any on Dawn of the Hunt or the patch before? I don't know if they did or not. I think most likely what will happen is they'll start doing, if they haven't started doing them in PoE 2, I think they'll probably do challenges after they get to full release. My guess is it's something that takes them extra time and effort to set up, which is really cool in the PoE 1 leagues, but in PoE 2, when you don't have a finished game, you probably prioritize making sure you're finishing more content rather than adding these extra like challenges with stuff like that, I think. So my guess is it's something that probably won't be included until they've gotten to full release and they're happy with their like current level of content they have out. I use Xbox One controller. Yeah, I have an Xbox controller too. Gavin, I have no idea what the link was you just sent there. That was a lot of text. They did an FAQ mentioning there wouldn't be any challenges in this league. Yeah, I would imagine it's something where it probably is, you know, less priority than other things they're currently working on for it. Can apply armor to some percentage of LE damage, but before res affects it, yeah, it'll be interesting. Fub saying you're 55. What do you mean by 55? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Hey, Dan Smith, how you doing, man? Good to see you. What's up? Not too much. We're just prepping. I'm getting all my socks and shoes for walking, and then we're gonna be doing a controller run and see how a controller only run feels. Old man, so you need to play on controller? Yeah, I mean, you can make all the jokes you want, Salty Dog, but I'm telling you, man, you try it out, dude. It feels exquisite, okay? It feels good. But Hunger, what's good, man? How you doing? Controller gameplay is just, oh, chef's kiss, man. It's beautiful. Is Fub older than you? I have no idea how old Fub is. No clue. Good morning, old man. Good morning, Bruno. Not old, okay? Do I have a guide for leveling ED Contagion? Do I have a guide on it? I may have done a leveling run last 0.2 patch. I'll probably do another one since I'm already doing some practice with it, where I showcase, hey, this is what it looks like from, let's say, Acts 1 through 3 or whatever. My current thought process is I want to, number one, I want to update the Lich Guide, so hopefully we get the tree, because I need the tree to be able to update the Lich Guide. And then number two is, right now I think ED Contagion is probably the best way to level a witch anyways. And for Blood Mage, I'm thinking we go ED Contagion till second lab, and then do a respec when we can have base crit and spell leech. I feel like that would be a good swapping point. Controller is nice, but once they get the hot swap between the controller and keyboard, it's gonna be, yeah. A hot swap between controller and keyboard will be, ooh, that'll be majestic. When does the SSF Art continue? It's probably gonna be perma-delayed until next league, in which case I'll probably do a fresh SSF run, Gurdane. I think we just ran out of time. Okay, like, this is something where it's like, how do I feel about this? Okay, I'm somebody who likes to play the full PoE 1 leagues, right? Like, back when we were doing 3-month or 4-month cycles, I'd play the entire cycle. Now, if we're actually getting consistent 2 months, it's gonna be running into the situation where a lot of times we just there's more things we'd want to do in the league, but we just don't have the time for it because the next patch comes out. We'll see how this PoE 2 patch goes. I'm feeling pretty excited about the changes they've made. And if it turns out that it is actually pretty fun and I do enjoy it, then we will probably be ending up in a situation where each league between PoE 1 and PoE 2, we're feeling like we don't have enough time to do what's possible necessarily. So we got to pick and choose what we can get done. If it's consistent 2 months, it means I'm not going to stall as much as I usually do. Wait, are you saying I'm not going to stall? What do you mean? I hope they end up doing more 3 months. We'll see. Right now, their current plan is 2 months. I feel like, when was the Mercenaries PoE League? Let's see. What was this time frame? Was it pretty much 2 months or was it like 2.5 months? So this is more 2.5 months, right? If we're talking June, mid-June to late August, that was closer to 2.5 months. So it's probably going to end up being closer to 2 to 3 month cycles, I think. If we're going off of this, which was a mid-June to late August, that's a 2.5 month cycle, right? Sure says he will not have enough time to do everything. Then we say the casual players. You have to understand, ATYT, when I say not enough time to do everything, I'm talking about like, I might have like 15 different builds I want to play, and I get to play 5 of them to a large extent. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily like, oh, I couldn't play my one build as much as I wanted to in that time cycle, right? Like, for me in PoE, usually they make a bunch of changes, and there might be 10 things I want to play with or try out, and then I get around to 6 or 7 of them or whatever, right? You know? And there's also like, if you have an event like Gauntlet, that takes up, 10 days, that sort of thing. Like, if you're having fun, that's a win. I don't necessarily feel bad about, okay, there was 5 other things I'd be tempted to play, but I didn't get around to them, and that's okay to me, because there's something else I'm excited about. Like, I'm excited about this next patch for PoE 2, right? Hillahoy, Farisha was the worst. I got to play about 10% of the stuff I wanted to play. Yeah, Farisha was a huge wrench in how many things could be done or how much things got changed. Just forget about your family and stream 20 hours a day. No, I'm definitely still gonna do stuff with my family. I mean, I would start to get sad being that isolated. You need some time doing stuff with family and away from streaming and PoE and whatnot, for sure. All right, I'm gonna break out the treadmill, get in position. Farisha is also a reason Mark got mad at trading idols. Did Mark did he reference Farisha? I didn't realize he referenced Farisha. That's kind of funny. I didn't realize he referenced Farisha at all. That is really, really funny. All right, let me pull around the treadmill, and then we're going to migrate our SSF character and begin a fresh run and see how it does. No, he didn't. Wait, what? Why'd you say that's what he... All right, well, okay. I don't... Either way, we're getting asynchronous trade. I'm not questioning it, man. That sounds like a good time to me. Farisha was one of the first leagues where I wish I had more time to play it. Yeah, the other thing about Farisha is also like it wasn't like a normal league in that it didn't have as much time to play it anyways, right? Got mad at people trading specifically, AFK, price fixing, etc. Yeah. No doubt he had to deal. Surely he had the situation. He had to have had this happen. You message the guy, it's an item that had been listed for a week, and the guy didn't respond and proceeded to relist for a higher price. Surely he ran into that a few times. Like, that was happening so much, I feel like, with the 0.2 patch and with the initial launch of PoE 2, and then it felt like it like bled over into PoE 1. Like, I felt like that sort of thing started happening more in PoE 1. or something like that. Native Chinese? Not necessarily, no. I think that they're all sorts of people doing that stuff.
I'm gonna die.
Yo, Barra for the win. Appreciate the sub, man. What are you planning to play? I am planning to play Blood Mage. So we're gonna be doing a Blood Mage run. Well, we're gonna be doing Essence and Contagion, and the plan is to swap by Cruel Lab. That's what I'm thinking. Because by Cruel Lab, we will have both Spell Leech and we will have Crit. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And we'll also have most of the spells will be available at that point. So we'll have a large choice of what skill we want to go with. I feel like some of the earlier spells are a bit scuffed initially. So I feel like doing the choice later on when you have a bit more of those options maybe opens up the viability for skill choice. Are you gonna go live or ES? So I've done an ES build both when we did Archmage, Spark Archmage. Well, that was also, we did a CI Mom as well. And then we did a very heavy ES build with the Lich, right? We got around 20,000 ES with the Lich. So what I'd like to do this go around is I'd like to do a life stack angle with Blood Mage. I think this could end up being fairly tanky as well as potentially very high DPS. Because I think Wrathbith damage scaling is pretty hard to match. We'll see how it shakes out, but I'm pretty optimistic. Well, following today, I struggle with ED. Techwar? You struggle with ED? Really? Like on your campaign run? I feel like ED's like a pretty like no-brainer leveling experience. But yeah, follow along, see how we play today, and maybe that'll help. You can get pills for that. And poor guy's going through it all. I'm pretty excited for Hollow Palm. I think Hollow Palm builds are going to be a lot of fun. I'm definitely not as like... Okay. Hollow Palm, most likely I think they're probably going to be good. But there's a small part of me that's like, yeah, I feel like that's kind of a risk. I don't feel like it's as much of a risk to go for a Wrathbit Blood Mage. I feel like that I have more confidence in its ability to be strong. But you know, nothing's guaranteed. Nothing is assured. I'm guessing Hollow Palm will probably have good base numbers and it'll probably be strong and it'll probably be fun to play. But there is that small part of me that's like, it seems like there could be a risk there. Lich build saved your last POT league. I'm glad you liked it, Melge. I want to use a build that uses a skill you don't have to aim. There are a few skills that fit that category, and for the Blood Mage, potentially we could end up with one that is very much you don't have to aim. Specifically, I'm talking about Spark, baby. the goat of quality of life skills. If we have enough scaling, and if it's easy to activate that cold infusion, we could end up with Spark 2.0. We'll see. But I mean, there's a lot of skills that are like, they have their perks and that stuff. Spark is one of those skills where if it's good, it's really good. So we'll see with the buff changes with the infusion stuff, how QOL it is to like consistently get it. But I don't know. We'll see how that shakes out. I'm gonna log into Druid. Oh no, there's no Druid, man. There's no Druid. I'm hyped for Sork this league user. You're gonna log in Sork. Sork's hopefully will be pretty fun. I mean, Mark said that's the class he played, so that's maybe the one that they're over buffing more than others. It said Sorceress Witch Tree had 25 new notables, so it had more notable clusters than every other like space in the tree. So we'll see how that shakes out. Chayula Monk. Chayula Acolyte I think is gonna be not very good. I would say if you're gonna do a monk, I would probably do the Invoker. I don't think I would do it. I'm not confident that Chayula changes. I think Chayula is still looking rough to me. Now we need Mark to play a pure armor ascendancy. It sounds like he'll look at, it sounds like what he said is he looks at like the play rate of each class and then picks like the lowest play rate one. So we'll see which one he picks. Or see which one's the lowest play rate going in this patch. There's a good chance it could be Smith Katava. With the nerfs to Smith Katava. And the nerfs to all the different max rise sources. Is that my blood pressure? No. That's we have a treadmill. We have a treadmill here. I'll give you guys a walking cam. Whoa. Looking a little big there. Let's decrease that size. We'll put that next to the timer. All right, so I have not done migration before. We're gonna migrate this. Are you sure you want to migrate all of your characters and their item stash SSF to non-SSF? Correct. All right, so now this character is officially in the regular Dawn of the Hunt, which means when I click create here, let's just see how this feels. Let's break out the controller. Okay, I click this. Okay, hold on. Back it up, log in. Where is the create character option? Create characters all the way at the top. Okay, does it let me choose?
Foul witch, your very own coven.
Does it let me choose? I guess I have to type the name first. Plans, controller, test run. Okay, so I just made a Dawn of the Hunt character, which is not what I want to do. Okay, so I guess I have to do this part with mouse and keyboard. Because I'm too stupid to do it right. The drop down had it. It wasn't letting me select the drop down here. I'll try again. I'll try. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. Delete. Controller. Click. Witch. Controller, test, Lance.
Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose.
Okay, well I have to like deselect out of it. Okay. SSF Dawn of the Hunt. And then we click continue. Okay. Controller feels amazing. Gameplay, guys, gameplay. Listen, I haven't done much of I've never created a character with a controller before, okay? So there's a knowledge lacking there, okay? Missed hardcore again. I'm not trying to do a hardcore run. Is the game starting anytime soon? It'll be next Friday. It'll be next Friday, guys. Make sure I get the air flowing in here good. Okay. So right out the gate. Skills. Skill binds. This is where we just want to set this stuff to stuff that feels right. I don't think we ever use punch on this. All right. Let's start the timer. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes.
Join the dead today.
Move to aim. Yep.
You're alive.
Talk to this dude. Yep. Sure. Do the thing. Stab the guy. Grab the wand. Chaos Bolt acquired. Ooh, okay. Off to a decent start, right? First time I'm excited to play a PoE 2 patch, but I will only play a couple days because the 6th September I'm going on holiday. Well, hopefully it ends up being it lives up to your excitement, Pohunger. You end up liking it a lot. Would be ideal. I don't think it's this way. Is it upright? Is it actually? No, it's down right. This is correct.
This oozes darkness.
Checkpoint. Ooh, one thing I want to do right now is raise the volume. Hopefully I can hear things okay here. When is the channel emote reset incoming? What do you mean channel emote reset incoming? We already got to 1,000 then deleted a bunch. And now we're up to like 950 again. It might actually be lost. Where is the miller? All right, there we go. We found him. Eventually.
The miller, I
Get him, boys. Get him. Mess him up. Mess him up. Clean.
my first taste of
Yoink all the stuff.
size but little acuity.
Please come inside.
Is Smithing Katava going to be useful next league? I like the concept of Animal a lot. Smithing Katava got some pretty heavy nerfs. It might still be decent. I am not too sure in that, though.
A kind leader.
I am not too sure in that, though.
Sorry.
Our first skill here is probably Contagion, right? And then we play some Contagion. We play some Contagion for...
Putrefy.
Let's see how this fight feels for this initial witch with, Oh, we're going the wrong way. We lost. The armor only node is actually bait because you get, good armor, you need affixes. Does it compete for the same affix pool? If it competes for the same affix pool, then yeah, it's gonna be a little bit suspect. We'll have to see how that feels. All right, we better get him.
Invader. Estelle. Feed.
Mess him up, mess him up, mess him up. Mess him up.
Swell.
Oh, nope, nope. No one saw that. No one saw that. Don't look, guys, don't look. Oh, no. I forgot how to dodge. Flawless victory? Yeah.
Estelle.
Dude.
Swell.
Holy.
Estelle.
Summon the things, man. Get him. Get him, boys. Get him. Oh, I'm out of flasks, but it's okay. That's basically what happened the first time, guys. That's pretty much what happened the first time. You get stronger the more you die. Let's call it the Lance class. Oh, relax. We died one time. Like the hardest fight in the game, okay? like straight up the hardest fight in the game. That fight's insane. I think we all can agree, if we're being reasonable, that fight is insane, okay? That is a dangerous witch, okay? If we're being reasonable. Where the heck am I supposed to be going right now? I'm so giga lost. There's Grellwood. You're gonna get wormed in the first zone above the abyss? Nah, we're gonna destroy. Gonna absolutely dominate. Don't forget to sprint. I won't. When we got sprint online, we're gonna be cooking. Is that one of the first support gems you can get right there? Okay, so that's good. We found a hooded one. We found a hooded one without too many issues. I don't know if we actually need to talk to her. We might not actually need to talk to her. It might have just been an unnecessary use of effort. Controller interface is so clunky. Dude, what are you talking about? Are you out of your mind? That is a wild statement. If you ever played with this, right now, this is butter smooth right now. This is where it's at. I can't stand it. You're missing out, man. This is goated. Can't stand it. That is crazy talk.
Blood, bones, and rust.
You already quit? Rage quit on control? Hey, man, that's your own choice.
Perhaps this is what we need. Impudent undead.
The checkpoint, good. Open the passageway and then Alt F4. 25 buttons to get 1 point. Guys, it's taking me like freaking 2 seconds to allocate a point. What are you guys even talking about? You guys, what are you guys smoking? Oh no, what do I do? Like what? Like it takes like half a second to actually allocate a point. What are you honestly talking about? So clunky.
Ready to hunt.
You guys are out of your minds. You know what I have right now? I have auto aim. You know what you don't have when you're playing mouse and keyboard? You don't have auto aim. I am able to go 360 perfectly. Whatever direction I want to be, I can go. Stuff is sick as can be. Interloper. Wait, what? No. Wait, I dodged, I swear. Okay, mistakes may have been made. There may have been some slight mistakes that were made. Oh, you know what I did at this point? I probably should have grabbed the Holy. I should have grabbed the skeleton sniper realistically. Like I should have that on my agenda of things to grab. How do I not have any flash charges? Okay, I take it back. I take it back about the I take it back about the about that initial Snow Witch. This is the hardest part of the whole run. The pre-ED, your character's low level, this is actually the hardest part. Did you kill the big worm? No, I don't think the big worm was worth killing. You make your own judgments whether or not you think the big worm's worth killing, but I don't think it's worth killing. Dude, why am I unable to dodge this? Holy, I'm having a massive skill issue. I'm not paying attention at all. Let me die to the same attack 3 times in a row. Fourth? I think it was only 3 times so far we've died to that. It was my 4th death overall, though. That time I did a lot better at managing my life flasks. But we did forget to crucially dodge that one attack. So a bit of a skill issue there. Okay, we just dodge that. Everything is fine. This attack also like kills all my little skeleton dudes. Dude. Okay, guys, don't look at me. How am I failing to dodge this every time? I'm pretty sure I did this fight first try yesterday. Don't worry, it's fine. Let me just use all of the Holy, do not do an AoE attack. Let my minions chip away at your health, buddy. Get them, boys. Get them. I guess that technically yesterday I did fight. I had gotten more exploration in the previous zone. So I was maybe one level higher at this point. Don't die. The same attack. I can dodge the attack. Dude, how did I even get hit by that? How did I die so many times the same? I don't even know. Skill binds. Set skill bind. We need portal key bind. Is this a guy? No, it's our first time doing a controller run right from the start, which I have not practiced. We swapped controller like very part way through last time. But I want to see if I can get away with just doing controller right out the gate. Because that would be nice, in my opinion. Okay, go over here. Ooh, that would be kind of insane if we had that early on. How many ID scrolls do I have? Actually, honestly, I'm gonna put these stuff on just to get some like initial body armor stuff. I do not have the ability to equip this yet. If I go to the shop right now, cast damage, cast speed would be really nice. Look, how much gold do we have? We have 291. Okay, I really want that plus level, actually. So in order to get that plus level, I need like 20 gold.
If you can. Sorry, I was just... I will treasure it.
That'll allow us to buy this and sell
Stay
this.
safe, if you can.
Nice. You can use quick access menu by long pressing option button. I don't know what that even means. Long pressing option button. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. That B's, that C's, that RT, LT. I don't know what the option button is. Alt F4. I'm not Alt F4ing, okay? You guys are not gonna fool me. You need to Alt F4ing.
Stay safe, if you can. The wound. Oh, yes.
Not fall for these tricks. You can increase the skeleton spirit count. Wait, can I actually do that? No, I don't think I can. I could go for a +1 sniper right away.
I will put you down. Ouch. Inert.
Oh, I see what you're saying. The hell even is this? Yeah, I don't care about any of these options, dude. Okay, this is... So, okay, congrats. I got the stupid menu that leads to none of the things I care about. The only thing I care about is freaking being able to go to, like, skills or whatever. And your quick option menu doesn't lead to that, so... Thanks for that useless advice, chat. Oh, look, a bunch of useless things I don't care about. Nice time loss. $16. There's one for the things you do care about. Okay, you know what, actually. All right, you're right. I see it now. What's this one? This is MTX. That's inventory, which I open up anyways. That's stat sheet. That's map. That's skill menu. Okay. I'm following. So right now, if I take this, get rid of this. I'm not convinced it's actually that much faster, guys. I don't think I'm sold. Can Essence Drain, Contagion hit? Contagion, there's no hit element. Essence Drain, there is a hit portion. That can crit. It does not affect the drain. Alright, does this guy give me a support gem? I'm trying to remember, is this guy worth killing for anything useful? Yeah, fighting this guy with Essence Drain is like just so much, way more damage. That's crazy how much more damage that is, right?
It's a pity to end you.
But he just has a skill gem. He just we don't actually care about that. We do care about wherever we get our first skill gem. Or support gem, I mean. Their first support gem is going to give us access to the very, very important chain. I think chain's what we go for first. Chain is like giga quality of life.
The roots here have a mind of their own. If the face...
Andre Poo 2 stream. Andre, do you want me to time you out for 10 minutes? I don't need you coming in here and harass me.
The old magic still alive. The ways of...
Worm and Caldron gives you a support gem. And is that in this previous zone? Is that in Grellwood? The Worm and Caldron? Like, would that be this hut over here? Is Pierce better because no damage penalty? Pierce is 1 Pierce. Chain is it auto aims to 2 additional targets. Okay, so that's flasks. It is a support gem, nice. Swift Affliction gives me right away. But I think I would actually just prefer getting Chain right away, honestly. I think Chain I care about more than I care about that. Also gives pots, which are nice.
Welcome, if I'd spirit. So, watch yourself out there. Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. Bye then. Bye then.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Can't do that here.
So I just realized at some point. And make sure I have these skill options set to not do too. All right, cool. You went from the Druid and Hunting Grounds as well, okay. That's good to know, because we definitely do want to make sure we get all of our support gems that's necessary for the run. Having Chain in this zone is like... This zone is super important. Because this zone really suffers from a you can't target the correct enemy problem. Really tight, you have nowhere to move. Be very problematic. Point 3 is a miss, no? Just saying my opinion is point 3 is a miss. Not everybody shares that opinion. It's a miss to you, sure. You can have that opinion. I would have preferred a Druid, but what they gave us, I am happy with. What they gave us, you are not happy with. Aim on a controller? I know, it's OP. We get to auto aim. Unlike mouse and keyboard, we have to manually aim everything. Freaking sick!
This druid has seen better days.
Does this guy give a support gem too? This guy might give a support gem as well, actually. Yeah, he does. So we go straight to our 3-link as long as we kill the, I can't saga this until I get my next level. So our next level is straight into Dex to be able to put this on, right?
None can oppose me.
I guess the checkpoint was behind him. He was blind. You don't use Contagion on single target? Contagion does very little damage. You can occasionally add it on if you really care for an extra dot, but the time it takes to cast Contagion, I'm not convinced is even more damage than getting a little bit more hit damage from Essence Drain. Contagion's single target damage is just very, very non-existent. The only time Contagion contributes a meaningful amount of damage is if it's procced a couple spreads, because it gets like a multiplier every time it spreads. But ultimately, I think generally it's not really worth to cast in single target. You have the ability to kill endgame bosses? We did all content, but like Simulacrum with our ED Lich last league. Last patch. But it makes the mob purple, you know, that is beneficial. The reduced entry requirement is gonna feel pretty awesome. Oh, dude, it's gonna feel so nice. That's such a big deal. There were situations where it's like, as a wander character, as a int based ES based character, I was like running. I wasn't getting enough int for the higher level like essence drain or whatever. It required like 200 something int, and int you get in segments of like +5 on your travel passives. So not having those requirements is gonna feel very, very good. Ooh, Exalted Orb.
Wither away.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should augment my wand. Ooh, could have been percent chaos damage. Unfortunate. Are we dropping Contagion? No, why on earth would we drop Contagion? Contagion is a very useful clear. It's for clear, guys. It's not for single target. I don't use it on bosses because it's not for bosses. You use it for clear. Now, right now, in the current game, we're running into monster packs, which have like 2 or 3 monsters, right? So if you chain, you hit all the monsters anyway. Like right now, I'm about to fight Asenia or whatever her name is, right? There's no extra mobs that spawn in here. We'll take off chain, we don't care. We're just gonna essence drain, right?
Show me your power,
But
dear sister.
later on, as you get more dense packs, which the next zone after this, it'll be very, very noticeable.
My love, I call to you.
The hunting grounds, basically the packs start getting a lot more dense, and contagion value is a lot more apparent and stuff like that.
Draven, I need you.
I think not.
Do anyone know if Rake Parry was nerfed? They nerfed the Rake Stomping Grounds. Like right now, you see that like that's a bigger pack. You benefit from the Contagion. But if it's like less than 6 mobs, then you might as well go. I think we get a +1 ring here, right?
My beloved.
My dearest daughter. Beloved.
Iron Ring isn't particularly useful, but we'll take it, I guess.
Rest well.
Transmute. Life regen plus 26 life. All right, that is useful. 26 life is big at this point. A little passive regen doesn't hurt. Does the same support gem impact this build? I don't think it impacts it a ton, to be honest. Because this build was mostly like there's one good chaos dot skill that does damage. Like, I guess with the mana change, you can maybe make it so Contagion does more of a reasonable amount of damage. And that'll probably be a noticeable change. Whereas previously that wasn't a thing. But we'll see. Alright, I think it's maybe in the center. When do you grab shield charge? You need a second level 3 skill. Ultimately, I think most likely we won't use shield charge once they add sprint. But we'll see.
Wither away.
Shield charge is a level 3 skill, so until you get a second one, you can't use it. Unless for whatever reason you want to use shield charge before essence drain, but I think that's a bad idea. You can prioritize it if you really want to. I think you would regret that. Why is the camera not in the center screen? I don't know, man. Put it in the middle. Or is it the middle bottom or whatever. Lance is faking the treadmill can? No, I'm walking on the treadmill right now. I'm walking. Putting in the time. What do you mean? Probably part of the reason we died so much to that one guy is we're distracted with the walking. Impacted the gameplay in a significant manner, really.
You should have served me.
Surely the reason? Yeah, probably, honestly. Let's be real here. Would I ever die to the Rust King if I wasn't getting heavily distracted by walking on the treadmill? Would I ever realistically die to that guy? If we're really thinking about it, you know? That just doesn't sound like me, does it? This will feel better once we get the next support gem to swap a DPS support versus a non-DPS support.
Brave witch, you are not long for this world.
Drain.
These spirits are mine. Sakai, Ascinia, join me. Rend your soul.
Quest.
Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine.
Give it a rest.
I did not mean to do that. I meant to drop these on the ground.
Empire is no more.
Mistakes were made. You walking, Gab? Yes, we're walking. Walking towards destiny.
Sorry.
Spell damage 1. Nothing with a focus.
It's beautiful. Accept.
Give me the gold. Just in case these are upgrades, which they could be.
Stay safe.
Do this.
Bye.
Spell damage. Let's go. Alright.
Oh, I like this one.
Wait. All right, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. You walk like this? Absolutely. Absolutely, Pohunger. Use Despair Curse. Yeah, let me go get my rank 9 skill gem with my current level 3 skill gems in Act 1. You understand what you're saying, right? It's not a thing you can click at this point. It's just not. It's not a thing. Old Lance could have done it. No, it's literally impossible.
This doesn't make any sense.
3/4 have to take care of my health too. Is there a POB? The POB is get a standing desk, get a treadmill, and start incorporating it into your regular usage.
Wither away.
Mess them up. Get a little close, Lachlan. Give me the goods, man. Give me the goods.
Your dreary little tale.
Hand it over. Skill jump.
Shield charge is best used.
Requires 16 strength. I can't even put that on. Unfortunate.
It is over, old man.
I remember it helped you change the inventory layout. Inventory layout change. I don't remember.
Balanced here.
So it doesn't always full screen. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's remind ourselves. I think I know what you're talking about. So it doesn't always full screen. There was a way to do that. You're making a very good point. What was that? Game interface. It's interface, I think. HUD. Handle mode. Central off. This? Feels a little bit weird. I can't like drag the skills in and out from this position. No, love question. It seems like if you don't have a lot of your first 20 passives and damage, you do CTPS. Is that just me? Correct. You don't grab damage, you don't deal damage unless you get really good items that have a bunch of damage on them. I remember whole screen. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm liking this more. I think I'm just gonna do full screen, honestly. 'Cause I don't feel like I could change between the skills like I want to. Like this I can drag over, but if it just has the one panel, it doesn't let me drag over. What's your opinion about SS Train Lich? Should be good. Should be good. For inventory on skills, you just hold option. Way quicker on right side. You're saying do this? But how do I make this so I can freaking move it out to my inventory? I can't, right? Like how do I get out of this garbage? Because right now the problem is I get to this situation, I want to swap out this gem, I can't. I just literally can't. There's no drag and drop to my inventory. You hold the inventory key on the controller. The inventory key. What does that even mean? So I have to go to this menu, then I have to hold the inventory key, then I have to go over here and do this. Rather than I could just go like this, and then it does the same thing, but I'm adding an extra step. Isn't it X? Holding X. So I just unsocketed it. I have to click it. That might work. That might work. I have a long delay in how long it takes to do that, though. Like I'm holding X. Oh, how long is that hold time? Is it just until I let go of it? So it doesn't give me a response. I just have to let go. Okay. Do it one more time. Who are erasing? Myself, Purple. I want to get better at playing the game. And part of making controller feel good is figuring out how to navigate the UI, right? Because the gameplay of controller feels great. But the part where you go, oh, I don't want to play controller, is because you have to navigate the UI, because the UI can be frustrating, right? With controller. I mean, it still pauses the game to do this. I don't think this is any faster. Maybe I'm missing what you're saying, but I don't think this is any faster. I think it's slowing me down currently from what I'm doing. It feels instant. It doesn't feel instant. It feels like I'm adding an extra step. Oh, we should use mouse controls. Well, the thing is, they're hopefully gonna add instant swap, right? I think we might be getting that next. We'll see. We'll see if we do get it next or not. I want to find... Crowbell should be down here, I guess. Am I doing a Chonk or Ritualist Hollow Palm? Do Ritualist. I don't know. I have no faith in Chonk. I have absolutely zero faith in Chonk. What we really need is... we need a second support gem. We'll grab Zenith next.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Plan's gonna play Blood Mage. That's the current plan. Wait, what the heck? That was like instant stun, man. What the hell? Yes, the plan is right now Blood Mage.
Don't run. We're just playing. Dre. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Okay. Note to self, not just a Hillock Slam. It is more of a Sunder that travels the distance. Note to self. I definitely died to the bird. We died twice to the bird. We shouldn't die to Crowell at all, but There's a bit of a skill issue going on here. Controller game, now this is what I'm used to. Guys, talk all your smack. I'm literally walking, okay? It affects the full alertness of the current situation, okay? Dude, what the hell? How many times did you get to swing? I dodged like the first 4. This is rigged. This is rigged. And you need to start jogging. Make all your jokes now, okay? You guys won't have any once I'm done walking. I'll be at full alertness level. Not focusing on walking. Just pure gameplay. 0 deaths after that, buddy. 0 deaths after that. Oh, okay. So he just doesn't even do the ability now. Oh, I feel like I'm cheating. Wait, he didn't even do his move. It's the only reason I didn't die this time. Frick, what the hell? Note to self, just do enough damage. Okay, so if we find the support gem before this, most likely we just DPS him. Like, we just straight DPS him. Because I didn't get the support gem beforehand. We'd be dealing 30% more damage. And we probably would do what we did just now. Which is we got just a clean, easy W. If I had grabbed that support gem beforehand, right?
Monster.
You should still use Contagion. I don't think Contagion is a DPS increase with the time it takes to cast at this current junction of the character. You use Contagion, you want to use Contagion. I'm not convinced it is currently a damage increase. Especially if we get our next link to actually do the proper damage swap, which is if we go to this Druid side guy. I'm pretty sure this guy gives us a support gem. Does controller feel good? I think controller feels awesome. I'm just trying to learn how to use the UI, which currently I am bad at. I have a UI skill issue.
There's an immense
So I'm trying to refresh my memory on how the UI works.
time to seek it out.
How do you navigate controller or trade? You don't. You use a mouse and keyboard. You realize I still have a mouse and keyboard in front of my face right now, right? There's nothing stopping me. There's nothing stopping me from using the mouse and keyboard in front of me. You don't have to go UI trading on your computer with a controller. This is a computer. It's a computer with a controller plugged in. That's all it is. How much strength do I need to get on this character? This character has a baseline. Okay, so we need 2 strength nodes to grab our shield charge. Realistically, we won't have to grab shield charge. We want to do this guy before we do... Because this guy would allow me to go over here. And then we have our Zenith, which we can then use to swap in and out, right? How have I not found a single ID scroll? Just sprint? Yeah, we're probably just gonna sprint. We're not even gonna use shield charge, most likely.
Suffer and die.
We'll see. We'll have to feel out both. Shield charge might still be correct, but I don't feel like it's. I don't know. Sprinting. I think sprinting might just be the play. It's 50 MS, very consistent speed, right? When am I gonna play on the dance pad? Never! Why on earth would I do that?
You found
50 MS, the sprint? Yeah. That's what people were saying, it's 50 MS. Okay, get up, dude. ID my items. I have no wisdom scrolls.
this.
Yes,
So
because... How can I help?
sorry, I was just.
Ooh, life and cast speed. I can't afford that at all because I am giga broke. Cold damage, less spell damage than what I currently have. Sell it all. Is this better than my current ones? Movement speed boots. Nice. Lightning res versus life. I'll take the life.
It's
I'll take the life.
accept.
Okay, we don't have gold for that.
Yes?
Buy or sell. Random one could be an upgrade. Technically, it is. Do I have a regal? Regal, apply. That's pretty good. Got some cast speed. Nice.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it.
Lucky us.
Go make a legend or two.
You can hold down your right stick to compare items. I don't think I care about comparing items.
Drain.
Ooh, that cast speed feels good. Time to not have a wand or boots at Sleep Start. Listen, I deserve this, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. This is deserved gaming right here. I'm prepared for that guy to start just laughing at me. Ooh.
Essence drain.
Oh, crazy damage upgrade. We're about to be feasting on this guy. I'm gonna do this fight with Zenith. I didn't do Zenith or DPS setup last time. Still felt pretty easy at this point of the character progression. I think it's gonna feel even easier. Another ruby? My fire is about to be cracked. Will I go for some crit-based Archon? I do think an Archon would be cool. They showcased the Lightning one, which seemed pretty legit with the stuff it had. The thing about the Lightning one is it had the line about consuming mana to then proc it. If we do Blood Mage, we may or may not actually have a mana pool. We might just go full Blood Magic. In which case, if we go full Blood Magic, hopefully the Cold Archon and the other one are actually like proccable. You know what I mean? Like the Fire Archon, Cold Archon. Oh my word. I kept wondering why my character keeps taking out the shield. This is not even supposed to be on the menu. What even is this thing? Get it out of here. How many rip clips do you think we'll get from sprinting? Probably a ton. Be a lot of sprint deaths for sure. Because that knockdown is just guaranteed your character's dead. Just 100% your character is officially dead when you proc that. you explain Zenith tech? It's not tech, it's just we swap in a DPS support. And Zenith is good DPS for Essence Drain early on. Because Essence Drain isn't too mana demanding. Contagion's mana demanding, but you don't need it for single target. Alright, so we're missing somewhere. Let's try up this way. Maybe the next one is this way. Running directly to the beach? Yeah, we'll see how many people are even playing hardcore. Okay, so it's not this way. Where is it? There it is. Energy points? It's a very vague point, if anything.
Ah, so this is where the darkness is hiding.
Swapping Zenith.
You are seen. Thorn prick. Thorn prick. The wild one's power is mine.
Our mana's doing. Mana's looking okay. I do like that it helps the dot portion. But maybe it makes more sense just to go control destruction. Well, Zenith. That DPS is freaking sick for this stage of the character. Body armor, strength, armor. Ooh, I like this item.
Wanting to exist.
Darkness is mine.
Better than our current chest piece.
Never forget that.
So this is just Essence Drain? Yeah, we're doing Essence Drain Contagion is what we're doing. Essence Drain Contagion.
Thank you.
I think Cold Charm makes sense because of the last fight of this place, right?
Hello.
I think that's the play. Ooh, +2 proj crossbow.
I'll take it off your hands. See you.
Unswap the Zenith. Guys, I got it under control, okay? I'm aware. I am aware. Don't worry. I am fully aware. Controller UI is pretty pog. That's what I'm saying. There are a lot of haters, though. A lot of people that'll say, nah, the controller UI. I couldn't bear this UI. It would destroy me psychologically. There's some people that get just...
The girls.
They are not happy campers when it comes to the UI, I tell you that right now.
What a desperately.
They see this UI and it destroys them psychologically. How's Chaos Dot? I think it's really good for leveling, but you can make up your own opinions.
Death and decay.
I hope they port the UI back. Yeah, it would be really nice for PoE 1 to get this UI. I just don't want to spend money on a controller. Yeah, I mean, that's fair if you don't have a controller. But,
I need more time.
I think it's still pretty dang nice gameplay-wise. Question, do we need Legion Jewels at all for SSF Merc Bot? SSF Merc Bot? Eventually I was gonna go Doriani, was the plan, but... I got psychologically beaten by, what's it called? Recoms. I lost to Recoms, let's be real there. There was a loss to Recoms for sure. Is it even worth it to try to look for the Renly's bench or whatever? I just traverse this like I normally would anyways. Like we just don't even care about Renly's bench. They don't include the 5 to 10% chunks that it doesn't line up. Is that really what people are? I don't know about that, man. That seems like such a weird thing to care about.
Justice will be served.
And so, who is the true?
Sport Gem has got to be Arcane Tempo here at this point. On Contagion, surely that's what it is.
Master of death.
Where's the combo gameplay? Don't need it. This is PoE 2. We don't do combos around here. Zentros, how you doing, man? Combos are for the weak. For the weak.
The mana must be near.
Jonathan's sad because you only use one skill. I don't think Jonathan is sad because you only use one skill. I think Jonathan wants to give you tools so you're encouraged to use multiple and people will have fun with it. I think that's his goal. But I don't think he's going to lose sleep over the fact that a lot of people are still just one button Andes. One buttons go hard, man. Is Hex Blast good?
I think
I don't know.
it seems shadows haunt us both.
thought it isn't.
Ooh, so we're getting our level 5 guaranteed too.
Essence Drain is a projectile that
Current level
deals
12,
chaos
required level
damage over
14.
time.
Okay. Nice. Well, that's where we get a guaranteed level 5 is just that right there. That's sick. Then we just need XP. Sick. Dark Effigy, yeah. Later on, if you want to like really get extra single target, Dark Effigy is just kind of OP. Dark Effigy is like... Dark Effigy can honestly be a build by itself. What does Iron Rune do? Spell damage and wand. Okay, so that's a reason for me to want an Artificer or Orb early. Is to get percent spell damage rune. That's an argument for wanting the Artificer Orb early. There's another support gem over here if we find one. I don't know if we're actually going to find it. We are going to find it.
Wither away!
By decree of the Count of Ogden,
+1 support gem.
all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death.
We go. I'm going to try Unleash this time
Criminals will have their bodies thrown
with Contagion. I did magnified AoE last time. I want to just compare, see how this one feels. For the comparison. Do you think Blasphemy Temp Chase will be a crazy layer of defense? With how much they buffed Blasphemy by and how it applies to normal enemies, I think it's going to be pretty noticeable. Because they did sizably buff Temp Chains. And a lot of the times the way you die is you just get surrounded and mobbed, right? So if you Temp Chains and 60% slow all normal mobs, that heavily mitigates any amount of getting just mobbed or whatever, right?
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Essence Drain is a projectile.
Do not have the intelligence requirement. Oh,
This damaging.
that's unfortunate. That's we might need a respec situation. I guess when we actually do this run for real, we don't go shield charge and we probably just sprint, right? And if we just sprint, then we wouldn't have these extra strength nodes, right? We could just go int right away to make sure we have enough int for this. This is a big damage difference. And investing in the strength, yeah, it gets us a little bit of extra life, but really we just need to make sure we can get our gem levels. They reduce action requirement. I think they may have reduced the top end. I don't know about the early. Hopefully the early too, honestly. Because the early attributes can be a bit oppressive as well, just because you don't get that much attributes to start out with.
He's even more insane than when we last met. Not yet.
First
What a
ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes
Delightfully
ever
sacrilegious.
further.
Their DPS increase.
above us.
All right, let's see how we do.
Watching.
Poorly timed. Don't look at that.
But so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Just absolutely destroying Candlemass.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
What are your thoughts about the Omen of Sanctification? That one's probably going to be giga rare. Because on average, it's basically a perfect divine, right? That will, and it allows you to make an item 20% better. That thing is going to be a premium level currency. It is insane boost to anyone who wants to min-max. Like, that thing's going to be pretty cracked, I would say. Is my guess. Not more expensive than Hinekora Lock. Yeah, it'll be price limited by things like Hinekora Lock. Because Hinekora Lock effectively allows you to spend the currency without spending the currency, right?
None can oppose me.
But I do think it's going to be very heavy. It's going to be a Giga min-max currency. Could just roll Destruction of Valid Link. I think Zenith is slightly better, but the thing about Zenith is you have to manage your mana. What I noticed is later on in this character's progression, mana got a little bit easier as I progressed it. So you can kind of make that judgment call for yourself where you think the mana's at. But Zenith, if you manage your mana flask, is just, it applies to both the dot and the hit. And technically if you crit, which isn't very likely, but that would allow you to get more hit-based damage as well whenever that does occur. Well, we're closing on a 115. That's not terrible, right? For just a slight bit of practice yesterday and not doing a controller run before. It rolls 0.8 to 1.2. Okay, I need to watch it again. I thought it entirely divines the item within 80%. Whoops.
You'll pay with your life.
I think I like Unleash more than Magnified just because it... Ooh, whoops. Be a little bit smarter with my... You're phased, man. You're phased. You were phased a long time ago. You're phased. You're phased. I've given you! Yeah, just for the fact that it works better for phases like this. When we do swap DPS in, if I want to, I can Contagion here. Oh, I'm not conserving my life flask at all. I need to be a little bit smarter. No, that did not hit. All right, we got him. We got a 116.45, which I don't think that's like.
Allow me to clear your mind.
I don't think that's like a crazy fast by anything imagination, but for controller, not doing controller from a start,
My being.
unprepped, I feel like I'm confident enough to say, okay, I can play controller just out of the gate.
Where has she taken the beast?
Need an Act 1 death count? 12. Let's say 12.
From the desert.
Oh, only 8 times. Wait, I thought I died way more than that.
Yes.
We died like what? 4 or 5 times to Rust King. 1 time to Witch.
Please.
And a couple times to Crowbell, I think is what it was. Yo, Farmer, what's going on, man? Are you planning on playing controller? That's what I want to answer for myself. I like controller a lot more in PoE 2 than mouse and keyboard. Like I feel like it's way more chill, relaxing to play. WASD, I feel like you have to be pretty sweaty about stuff. So I like it more. For your old man hands, controller is goated. Shut up, Farmer. You DM me on Discord? Yeah, you can DM me on Discord, Farmer. If you go to the Discord, I should be one of the... Should be able to take that Discord link and DM me. I promise nothing in terms of response time, because I have to actually manually open up Discord and check my DMs. Did they say they get full integration? No, Hot Swap is not here yet for controller and mouse and keyboard. Hot Swap is not a thing yet, unfortunately. I think the interview said that they were really close to adding it this patch, but didn't quite get it done. How is the top mod Lance's attic hostage? Wait, that's just Omega, okay? I don't know why he named himself that. He was not an attic hostage. Am I gonna play hardcore or softcore? Softcore trade. Hardcore is like, let's say there's some sort of race event or competition. I want to try to push myself. But also hardcore, you have to like always be focused and paying attention and just it's less chill. It's less chill. PoE 2 hardcore is easier than PoE 1. Is it actually? I mean, I don't know. It probably depends how good you are. Like, I don't know PoE 2, I think, as well as I do 1. So like instinctively, I would feel like it'd be easier for me to play hardcore in PoE 1 just because I've played so much PoE 1. But at the same time, yeah, you kind of see your deaths coming a mile away to some extent also. Can't snack on hardcore? Yeah, that's messed up, man. Not being able to snack is crazy. That's just not okay. He offers a nice blend of options, farm with low focus intensity and pick of burst high intensity, but Gauntlet felt like it was medium focus minimum at all times. I think that's just, I feel like hardcore is just that kind of always to some extent. I guess it depends it depends how good your character is. Like your character eventually gets to a state where it's so good you can kind of chill for a lot of content, but you need some like minimum tank level before you get to that point, I feel like. Grapple, can I make the camera smaller? It's covering too much. Sure, I got you. Boom. There. Is that what you wanted? Now you can see the D-pad icon. There you go, grappler. There you go. Can I have a full screen cam, please? Is this what you want, Farmer? Is it? Sorry, chat. Don't apologize to chat. You little... I'm blind. You're not blind. You guys are fine, okay? You guys are fine. Seeing me walk for a grand total of 5 seconds full screen is not going to cause any damage, okay, guys? Lance belongs in the charm slot. You want me to put my camera in the in this spot right here? Problem is it would cover the screen whenever we swapped out of the menu icon, right? But we could also put it in like the empty box where the controller UI skills go, right? As well. How many subs for shirtless? You gift 500 subs, and I'll take on my shirt right now. Cam is a DLC for T3 subs. I make no promises about giving you actual camera footage. You gonna go hardcore, softcore? I'm gonna go softcore. Oh, I didn't even grab the thing. I did that fight without my 20 HP, guys. Wasn't even close. Bill, are you going? Blood Mage looking for the best caster so far? Yeah, I think Blood Mage has potential to be the best caster. We'll see how everything shakes out, but part of me wonders if we could pull off a Blood Mage cold spark. If there's a way we could consistently generate those infusions, would be tempting. Any ideas on League Star? I'm thinking about doing a Blood Mage farmer. Thinking about doing a Blood Mage. I think Blood Mage has some pretty Giga Chad potential, but we really need to see the tree. They need to give us the info. So I don't know how, I don't know. They're going to give us the tree before the launch, right? What do you guys think? Are they not going to give us the tree before the patch goes live? Surely we get it before it goes live. What Spark 2.0? That's kind of what I kind of want to do is if we could make Spark work really well again. Spark's just such a nice skill if you get it to a good point where it's strong enough. But that's the big question, right? Will you be going ED Contagion? ED Contagion is just, I think it's good in Act 1 and 2 and stuff. I think it's just a good early skill. So my thought process is we could start ED Contagion, use that for our initial leveling, and then swap to hit-based caster in maybe Cruel Lab when we have Spell Leech and Spell Crit. That's kind of where my brain's at. What do you think of the Burden of Shadow stuff? I think it's mostly a meme. Looks like it could be strong. I don't know. I don't think I have a lot of faith in it. Burden of Shadows, PoE2 wiki. So you lose all your gem level scaling. You gain damage 1% per 3 life cost. So you have to scale your life cost. There's no guarantee you can even scale it necessarily that high. I don't know, man. And if you have a high life cost, then that also implies that you are gonna have a hard time sustaining it, right? I think this would be hard to make a feels good build with. Black Flame Ignite Explodes is the way to go, Vera. Okay, I mean, have fun getting your Explode Scepter. You're probably gonna have a lot of competition to try to acquire that. I think that'll be probably one of the most expensive items. At least I think it has the highest popularity. From what whenever I started looking at PoE2 stuff again, people just kept being, have you seen the scepter? Like that was the talk of the town or whatever. What do you think about the demon form changes? I think it hurts the Demoness early. Like if you want to have early game power, Demoness was good right in Act 2 when you clicked it initially. Because initially you don't have good weapons, right? So that initial +3 gem levels was like a nice power spike. So I think it hurts its early game power. But it's late game power, if you can abuse the infinite stacks, that fact you get more % damage and that stacks, that has some potential. So I think its early game got hurt and its late game got better because you got weapons back on top of the more % damage multiplier. But that being said, it's going to be hard to get good sustain for that stuff. I don't know how feasible that is. How do you like controller versus mouse and keyboard? I like it quite a bit more for gameplay in PoE 2. UI is definitely worse, but I think it's workable. We just did a Act 1 run in an hour and 16, which I feel like is pretty good for not practicing controller before with a right out the start. I definitely was getting into my groove towards the end of the run, feeling a little bit more comfortable about the swaps and stuff. Demon Flame, uncapped feels so jank. Yeah, you have to really build into some pretty big sustain. And then it's like this thing where it's like, eventually you ramp to the point you can't sustain it. You have to turn it off, and then you're back to ZDPS while you wait for it to ramp again. Feels weird. Can we have companions with items now? No. There is a companion, like, reservation, which can be decent, I think. Depending on what's like auras and like some of the companions you can make can have like rare monster mods, which can give you defenses, but I didn't do a ton with it. Let's look at the Sanctified Omen clip again. Alweezy was saying that he thinks it is a you have to divine it first, and then it's just a multiplier after the fact. So I kind of want to look at the Mark clip of him talking about it. Barbarous, I'm thinking he's wrong. I thought it was like he was saying is divining the whole item. Okay, hold on. My treadmill just stopped. I'm gonna put this to the side and then we'll investigate. Doggo mod has the updated thing. Oh, there's a whole freaking... Alright, hold on. Let me put this to the side. Put the treadmill to the side, we'll take a little look. A little look-see. Sanctifying an item will randomize the numeric values of its modifiers, then multiply. So I think it's Alweezy misunderstood, and we were correct. It divines it first, then it multiplies. Which is similar to the Valorb result for unique items, because that's how the Valor one works too, is where it'll randomize first, then do the multiplier. Oh, that's funny though. No, wait. It doesn't give you perfect divine. It's a random divine, then a multiplier. Okay. So I was wrong too, because I thought it just gives you a 80 to 120% roll of what perfect divine is. So I was wrong as well. I think I also misunderstood what he was saying. My word. There are going to be a lot of people locking those things. Most methods of item crafting modified cannot be used on sanctified items. I wonder if they can be mirrored. It says most. I feel like that means they could still be mirrored. There's gonna be... Dude, locks are gonna be expensive. Because you definitely, if you're making a mirror to your item, you have to lock that because you need the Sanctify to hit when it hits, right? Oh my word. There's gonna be a large currency sink for people trying to make mirror to your items for just specifically locks for that reason. They said it can't be mirrored? Oh, they said it can't? Okay. If it can't be mirrored, then there won't be as large of a demand for the locks. Let's see the audio clip. I don't remember it saying it couldn't be mirrored. Because this text implies that you could still use some currency. It says most. Most methods cannot be used. I don't remember them saying it can't be mirrored. Time to find out if Chatter is making something up or if he was correct. You could corrupt it afterwards. Oh, that'd be kind of funny. You could valve afterwards. Maybe. Probably means you can still add sockets. Well, we don't know what it means, right? All right, let's find where they talk about it. I don't remember them saying can't be mirrored either. Let's go to, I think it was when Mark was talking in Rise of the Abyssal stuff. Let's just start over here and just go from here.
content. And the way we did this was through leagues. Every expansion we make has a
He's explaining abyssal stuff.
You first encounter having absorbed some or all of its modifiers for itself.
I do like the aesthetic of this. We'll have to see how this feels compared to the current abyss. It's not like you chase it around, but there's just one central point you fight to. Should be in the crafting section. Is there a crafting section? Okay, there is a crafting section. Good point.
Essences were effectively useless and didn't give
We'll
players
just go through the whole
tools
section.
or excitement that a crafting system should provide. To alleviate these concerns, essences are being changed in a few ways. Firstly, they're being changed to function like regals and add specific modifiers with specific values.
That's gonna be so nice. The targeted nature. So this gets you to the point where you take an item and you get basically your first 3 stats are like pretty good with like the greater augment or the perfect augment or whatever, the targeted initial essence, and then the targeted essence for the 3rd mod. Can you increase the volume of it? Sure, let me increase it.
Meaning you know exactly what you're going to get. We found that players were often bottlenecked by regal orbs when crafting in the campaign, so this helps to fill that gap, allowing you to better upgrade your items. For example, this Lesser Essence of Flames, which will be able to add a flat amount of fire damage to your magic martial weapons. Secondly, we're adding many more tiers.
Many more tiers. One-handed, greater. Let's compare just out of curiosity. What is the one-handed flat damage mods go up to? How close is this to a high tier roll? Like if I was gonna grab a one-handed swords aren't real. If I was gonna grab a one-handed mace, those are like the only one-handed weapons that are kind of real. Modifiers. Fire damage can roll 78 to 119. That is the T1 roll. This rolls 55 to 84. So just the greater is in between tier 3 and tier 2. I mean, that's pretty good. Especially if there's ones for like spell damage. Like consider the situation where you have a magic +5 and then you can force on like tier 3% damage. That's really good. You looked at the two-handed? Oh, no. Okay, 40 to 60. Wait, how much worse is that? 40 to 60 is more like the incinerating. It's more like a tier 4 than a tier 3. Okay, so it's a tier lower than I was thinking. I think that's still pretty decent because it goes greater and then it goes like the perfect. But the perfect ones are like
Lesser
a special
Essence of Flames,
mod,
for
right?
example, has a regular variant and a greater variant too, adding even more fire damage with each upgrade. The intention of this is so that when you find one early on, you don't worry about holding on to it till later to use on a higher level item. You should feel free to use them as they come to get powerful upgrades during the campaign. Lastly,
The perfect one is where they have the gain damage ones. One-handed melee or bow. So some of these don't work with they have item specific stuff. Like I can't put this gain damage onto a wand.
highest tier
Can
of
you
essences,
3-to-1 upgrade? I
now
would assume
called
so.
Perfect essences.
I don't know
will
about
function
perfect.
like a
Perfect might be drop only. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item. So this works like a chaos orb.
Chaos Orb instead of a Regal. So it will replace one of the modifiers on your rare items with the specified mod. Such as this Perfect Essence of Flames. You'll notice this one doesn't just add flat fire damage like the ones before it. The Perfect Essences often give something a bit different, with some opportunities to be pretty damn powerful. There are many different essences, each with many
You can't 3-to-1. I don't know if they've said 3-to-1 or not. I would imagine from like the baseline to the lesser to the greater, you can 3-to-1 though. I would bet.
tiers.
I think perfect will be drop only. That's
Many
my
of the
guess.
more core modifiers you'd want on items early on, through to chase specialized ones for
I mean, just think about how they did all the runes. Every portion of PoE 2 so far where they've had like lesser, greater, normal, or whatever, they've had a 3-to-1 system that went with it, right? Can you 3-to-1 to the perfect runes? Is it perfect runes for iron runes too? It's greater, okay. It's not perfect, it goes to greater. I would imagine you could 3-to-1 at least up to greater.
Endgame. Speaking of endgame, we really wanted to expand our crafting options for late endgame crafting projects. You might have noticed that at endgame, you get way too many transmutes. Wouldn't it be nice if some of those didn't drop, but instead you got something a little more powerful? At higher levels, you can now find greater Orb of Transmutation and perfect Orb of Transmutation.
And it doesn't tell you, specify what the actual like tier of mods
These can be used on normal items to upgrade them to magic.
So that hit cold res like T3, is that what that was? Was that a cold res T3 from it? Minimum mod level, yeah. Resistance 30. So that was a T2. That doesn't mean it can't roll T3. But the example they showcased, they hit a T2, which is pretty high. Reread the item. Minimum modifier level 70. Oh, okay, I'm blind. So, yeah, that eliminates a lot. All the damage mods, it eliminates everything but T1. Rarity limits everything but T1. Can't even roll accuracy. T1. 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 I mean, I guess you can't hit life with this, but it's pretty much T1 for almost every single mod. And then a few mods you can't hit. What was the minimum item level for greater?
At higher levels, you can now find greater
55. 55 is still pretty high. That's like T3s and above. Every dog will
Orb of
cost a div.
Transmutation
We'll see how rare they make them.
and perfect Orb of Transmutation. These can be used on normal items to upgrade them to magic, ensuring that the modifier generated is of a minimum level.
It's nice, but it doesn't solve much about crafting. I would disagree. I think it does solve. Okay, let's put it this way. Let's say to make a good item in PoE 2, you need let's just arbitrarily say 1,000 numbers or like 1,000 bases. This sort of thing, perfect dogs, perfect transmutes, perfect exalts, perfect chaos orbs, because they have them for almost all the currencies. The essence changes. The amount of bases you need to make a realistically pretty decent good item upgrade becomes significantly less. Because each step where you're adding a mod, you can force on, like you're forcing out 90% of the lower tiers, right? With the perfect mods. How rare is the currency? How much does it cost to farm and put together? Sure, that's another question entirely, but I would say this does decrease the amount of bases you need a ton. I still would prefer they give us something that allows you to recraft the same base over and over again. I don't know. I think it'll take time before they decide to do that or not. But this is a massive reduction in how many bases you need realistically to craft an item.
This is similar to how you find higher tier items on the ground, but for crafting. These higher tiers will also exist for Orb of Augmentation, Regal Orb, Exalted Orb, and
I was going to go backwards so I can look at the tiers. Augmentation basically forces T1.
Regal Orb.
Regal, they're forcing basically at least a T3 mod. So Regal is not as good. But then you have the
Exalted
essences
Orb.
as well. And Exalts also force like a T3 mod.
And Chaos Orb, meaning you can get all of the orbs required to take your item from.
For Exalts 50? Yeah, so I think that's like T3 or higher. Let's see. Top 2 damage on percent damage pools. T1 on accuracy. Top 3 tiers on attacks. Top 3 tiers on attacks. Top 3 tiers. I think it's like T3 and above for the most part. They did say perfect egg is rarer than a divine orb. Perfect egg, yeah. From
normal rarity.
those
to a
cards will probably be
fully
pretty rare
completed
because they're parts
with
of finishing the
guaranteed
item,
high-tier
right?
mods. On top of these new core crafting
They lie with the perfect.
currencies, we wanted to make sure there are powerful crafting bases to use them on. Now in Endgame, you can start to find exceptional items.
Exceptional items. High quality bases. I wonder, surely they're going to be more common than PoE 1 though, right? Surely they're going to be like somewhat
These
common
are items that drop
compared.
at normal rarity and are perfect for your from-scratch crafting projects. They can come with extra quality, up to 30%, or an additional socket to use your
Yeah, the additional socket's freaking nice.
crafting socketables in. And yes, they can be corrupted for yet another socket.
Holy.
You can also get exceptional unique items.
Or uniques with extra sockets. Cool.
To add even further to your crafting arsenal, we've added a whole suite of new omens to ritual content, and removed some of the more unimpactful ones that weren't being used. Some of the new omens include the Omen of the Ancients.
Your next door chance item to a random unique of the same item class. Item class is just specifically an amulet to an amulet, not the same base, right?
Which will cause your
Like this is a
next orb of
solar
charge to
amulet. It
not
doesn't
destroy
become a
the
solar
item,
amulet, right?
but generate a random unique of the same class.
Yeah, this became a crimson. I mean, that's still that does that. Okay, so it's not Omen of Fortune. That's way weaker than Omen of Fortune.
Or the Omen of Sanctification, which is my new favorite. This will cause your next divine orb used on a rare item to re-roll the values of its modifiers, allowing it to exceed the normal minimum and maximum values, raising the ceiling on the new most powerful rare items in the game. This omen will also cause your item to become sanctified. Sanctified items cannot be crafted, just like corrupted ones, so consider carefully when you use this.
Cannot be crafted. I don't know, guys. I think they're gonna let sanctify. I think it's gonna be they're gonna be mirrorable. You think it's just. I think it's gonna be mirrorable. Why would it specify most? Why would it specify most? Valorb specifies it too. Does it actually say that on Valorbs as well? I'll go read the description of Valorbs real quick. Why not just corrupt? Corrupt, that multiplier outcome is a 1 in 4, and it's only on unique items. It doesn't happen on rares. Oh, this is the wrong character. You know what? It does say most methods. Most methods of items and modification cannot be used with corrupted items. There's no penalty for using corrupted items. It does say most. Is there anything you can do with corrupted items currently in PoE 2? I mean, maybe that's the reference of them thinking about adding tainted currencies later. Maybe is what that is referencing. Just changing the socketables? I mean, you can't add more sockets after it's corrupted, or change the sockets after it's corrupted. You can swap the sockets in and out, I guess. But that's like, nope, you can't. You can just swap them. That's what I just said. Don't contradict. What do you? That's literally what I just said. Can you recom? No.
Another
At least I
is
don't think you can. Maybe you can recom with BB2. I don't think you can though. You could change socket rules and they consider socketing crafting or whatever. Yeah, I guess maybe. We'll see. I think they're gonna be mirrorable. You guys are right. It is the same description though. The socket can now have the 6 sockets if it's perfectly corrupted. Yes, it does have
the
that
omen
possibility
of
now.
chaotic monsters, which will
In your inventory, your next chaos orb will place all modifiers in the waystone that grant pack size.
cause your next chaos orb to reroll all modifiers on a waystone.
It says specifically pack size. Did he misspeak or did they change the functionality?
Allowing
see.
you to fix your maps if you get some modifiers
So he has 31 pack size. He has life, gain damage, evasive, minus max, fizz, break, and poison.
that are not feasible for your build.
I guess just maybe every modifier changes pack size. Maybe the poison was there before. Was the poison there before?
Allowing you to fix your maps if you get some modifiers
Or the evasive? The evasive? Evasive and
that are
poison?
not feasible for your build.
Evasive's still there, poison's still there, but the other mods are changed. If they aren't mirrorable, then I create something that can compete with mirror tier gear. Yeah, that'll be interesting. ED Contagion is still T4 possible. Yeah, it didn't get nerfed like at all. In fact, it got buffed in a few different ways. The biggest way it got buffed is, where does it say? It's in the skill balance. It's right the first thing. The base damage scaling of all players' spell and secondary damage skills has been tweaked to scale better in late game. 5% more level 20, 20% more level 30. Whether or not this applies to ED, it says anything that wasn't mentioned is under this category of spells. So I think that would mean that would count Chaos Stop, but I don't know. So the potentially got buffed this way. The mana growth is a buff to the build. Contagion is a quality of life buff, and then it got a small ES nerf with the runes. Maybe you can corrupt it afterwards? I don't know, man. I don't know. It might just be locked in place like a corrupted item. It very well might just be locked in place like a corrupted item. Can you play through your run with ED Contagion? That's what this character is right here. We just did Act 1 in an hour and 16 minutes. That was a ED Contagion test run. We were doing a controller test run. Might try to beat that time though. Surely we could beat that time, right? 116, that was while walking, you know, no prep. Now that we got a little bit better feeling for the controller, I think we crushed that time. More Rust King fights, please. Yeah, we'll see if we get bullied by Rust King again. Died 5 times to Rust King. I died like 4 times to Rust King, okay? It was like 4 to Rust King, 3 to Bell Guy, and 1 to Witch Dude. It wasn't even that bad. Would you consider trying Monk? You want me to try a Monk run and see what it feels like? I don't really want to do a monk though. I want to do a blood mage, man. I don't want to do a blood mage. Really what I want to do is a strength int class, but we don't have those yet. So I'm settling for witch, you know what I mean? What skill do you level as monk? I don't really know. What skills are even available at that point? Let me check. You could probably level a spear, bow, or quarterstaff, right? Frozen Locust, Glacial Cage, Killing Palm, Falling Thunder. Ice Strike. Ice Strike you don't get to level 5. Frozen Locust got nerfed. It got the same nerf as Ice Wall, right? Where it's explosion damage. If it happens within half a second is less or something. You'd start as bow until you get to that level. Escape shot, lightning arrow. It's just lightning arrow, lightning rod. Oh, I do remember lightning rod. It's pretty OP early on, isn't it? DPS wise. ED Contagion, no. You need to have like some support for whatever class you choose. Like you would want something that is hit based, attack damage based. Like you try to start ED Contagion, you'd have no damage. Because like the initial tree I have here has a bunch of percent damage. What percent damage could you even get in the monk star tree? You'd have to crit to proc percent damage here. Like, is there even percent damage anywhere close by? Like, generic percent damage for spells? Not really, right? It's mostly, like, hit-based stuff. Yeah, it's mostly, like, hit-based stuff right in this area. I think ED Contagion on a non-witch start is just gonna be not a good time. Maybe a Templar could do it. If you have enough generic percent damage, you have some okay percent damage in this area, I guess. I don't know. I, for one, am not confident. Any news on when we're getting the passive tree? I don't think they've said anything, or at least I haven't heard anything about it yet. So, not that I know of. All right, 116, guys. Can we shave off 16 minutes on a second attempt? Can we get sub 1 hour? What is a... Just out of curiosity. How fast do they do
Good morning.
the race? How fast? So he's in Act 2 by 56 minutes. What's their Act 1 time? 45 minutes. 50 minutes. So 50 minutes is basically like actual speedrunner territory then. That's kind of crazy. And Gormas does it under 30 now? Well, he must be a lot faster than he is in this video. Because in this video, he's still in Act 1 in 48 minutes. Sarge is 48 minutes. Alex is 48. This dude's 47, 48. Create a new category for Treadmill as a controller. In the FAQ, they said the info that will be released before the launch will be item filters and Twitch drops, nothing about gems or tree. Surely they give us tree, man. You don't think that they're not gonna give us trees? We're just freaking get a blind send again. Dude, I don't know, man. Okay, on one hand, there is a part of me that likes the going in blind. Okay, I do like to just send, but on the other hand, I would much rather in the time before the launch have that time for updating Lich Guide. I'm not gonna necessarily be excited about updating Lich Guide when the freaking the patch is live, you know? Because I'd rather be like logged in playing than working on updating. I want to make the build before launch. Yeah, it's nice if you want to be able to plan stuff too, to some extent, right? If we don't get tree, we're gonna be basically blind sending. Old Lands can do both at the same time while eating and walking. You want it for the stall content? I mean, sure, yeah. Yeah, that'll be your pageantry every 2 minutes. I don't think I'll have to look at the pageantry too much. I mean, okay, there's the extent of like I'll look around and scan what stuff's there. But in terms of like I do want to update the guide for it, right? Guys, there'd be a crapshoot without the tree beforehand. Yeah, exactly. Gonna get bombarded? Yeah. I mean, okay, so sub one. Okay, if the fastest players in the game are doing campaign in 50 minutes or act 1 in 50 minutes, sub 1 hour would be really good. I don't know if I could actually do sub 1 hour. We'll have to wait and see. Yo, what the heck was that? Did you see that? Angorbi's just one-shot that guy. Can we get some mace nerfs? Because that seems rigged to me. Come on, guys. Did you guys see that? That was like what the hell was that? Okay. He just gets the one-shot bosses. They did nerf it. Did they nerf it? Perfect Strike? Oh yeah, I think they did. Yeah, I think you guys are right. They did nerf it, didn't they? Perfect Strike now has 470 instead of 598. So top end is about a 25% less damage rate. Early on, it's more like 20% less. But then they made it easier to hit. Still too strong? Yeah, it might be still too strong. Maybe we nerf it again. And while we're at it, nerf the Deadeye players. Take away their movement speed, okay? Why do they get movement speed on their tree? Huh? Why are they getting movement speed on all their travel nodes? It's time for justice, if you ask me. Okay, so he had already finished Act 1. He was just porting back to go get the passive points. Uh-huh. So he was done earlier than this. How early did Angormas do the 43? Was he 40? So he finished in 40 minutes. You literally were a Deadeye last gauntlet? I was in Daughter of Roshabi, okay? That's not a Deadeye. How dare you, first of all? How dare you? That's crazy. You just... Yo, what the hell is that, man? What is that? He just gets the stun lock it the entire time? The Mace players deserved the nerfs, guys. I think we all can agree. That was disgusting. He didn't have to do any mechanics. The boss didn't even get to attack. He was just stunned out of its mind. So what was the overall time when they finished this? He's checking on his opponents. Just making sure they're too far behind. Two hours and 10 on Act 3. AoE's bigger now? Yeah, this is easier to time or whatever. Mess him up. Mess him up. That damage is crazy, though. Does he get to, like, skip phase? Or does he still have to at least do the phase? That is crazy. The Warcry got cut in half, or even more. Was that a large portion of the damage is the Warcry stuff? All right. I think we beat the time. I think we go again. Do you guys want to place wagers on what time we get? Now that we've done a slight bit of practice with controller. Would you guys like to place some wagers on how fast we go on the campaign take 2? 1 hour, 56 minutes, 2 hours. Now that we're fresh, we're no longer walking. We're surely not going to die 5 times to Rust King. Our current time was 1:16:45. Go the migrate SSF Dawn. Okay.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits.
I'll put on. I'll swap the controller after I do this.
At the end of a noose.
Controller attempt 2. $50-minute I believe in you. That's crazy, right? $50-minute would be wild. 50-minute would absolutely be wild. Surely we're gonna get a speed boost just from the fact we're gonna get sprinting, right? And then we don't have to go for shield charge. 50-minute might be possible. Sprint. Yeah, we'll have to see how much a difference between using like shield charge efficiently and whatnot. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Not
gonna die. Yo, boo dakes. Appreciate the sub, man. Timer. Oh yeah, we need to do the reset. Okay, so reset, and we'll do a little bit of a prediction, guys. We'll do a little bit of a prediction. Okay. Sorry, YouTube chat. You guys don't have access to these predictions. I don't know how to run predictions in YouTube. Maybe eventually I'll figure it out, but I don't know if I don't think it's even a thing. How fast Act 1, Take 2 with controller. I will give you guys 3 options. Sub 1 hour. That's the Giga Believer option. The Doubter option is going to be slower than 110. And the Mid Believer is 1 to 110. Okay. I'll reference this as like, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like that. All right. You guys, 2 minutes to place your wagers. You know what? Wait. I should give you guys longer, because then that way you guys can watch the start of the run and place your wagers while like you could see the how the run starts out. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna cancel this and I'm gonna restart it. Cancel it or restart it. Don't bet. Okay, hold on. Don't bet on this. I'm gonna make it so it's a larger prediction time. Delete and return. All right, I'll make it a 15-minute timer. Game was already bet on the believer option. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a larger timer window so you guys can watch the start of the run before placing your wagers. Now that being said, I'm gonna top off the water before I start the run. Okay, I'm gonna go top off the water, and then we're going to go to see how fast we can do. Now that we have refreshed ourselves on how controllers work. I ain't afraid. I'm gonna bet now. That's some confidence right there. Is this full clear or are you skipping skill points, spirit? We are doing all skill points, spirit. I might skip Renly's tools. I'm not committed to doing Renly's tools. Is Renly's tools even worth doing, guys? Like ultimately, is it even worth doing? Do we actually ever really use the salvage bench? I don't know. I'm not doing Renly's tools. I'm doing the passive points and then the spirit though. If I happen to run past Renly's tools, I will do it, but I'm not really trying to look for it, to be honest. All right, I'm going to go refill the water, and then we're going to begin the run, okay? I'm going to top off La Agua. Okay, before any of you guys say it, I know that took me much longer than it should have to get water, and I can explain. I can explain. There were 3 distractions, okay, outside of the water. I remember to swap the laundry, okay? That was 1. Number 2 was there was a large fly, okay? And here's the thing. I cannot simply hear a large fly buzzing around and not seek out and destroy it. Okay, you can't just let the fly live. That's just not okay. So, of course, there was a bit of a war that occurred / the fly died. And third, I may have grabbed a small handful of cashews, which is none of your guys' business, really. I don't even know why I'm telling you. But anyways, I think we're ready for the run, guys. I think we are ready. I think we are ready for the run. Is the, I think it's time. I think it's time. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing. Self-report? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? I did nothing wrong. I'll put it that way.
The dead rise again.
Oh, yeah, guys. I'm telling you right now. I could feel it in this sitting position. I don't know if you guys have bet yet. But I feel like I am much more acutely aware of what's going on, okay? Those deaths that happened to the Rust King, the Witch Lady, and to the Crow, don't be surprised if none of those happen this time, okay? Don't be surprised. Because our gameplay, the skill we're about to exude, about to go way up, baby. Way up. Just got to go through this quick dead end real quick here, just to add a little bit of time. Don't mind me. Did you get water? Yes, I got water. I said in addition to getting water, I did X, Y, and Z, okay? Did I not get a scepter this time? Wait, where the heck's my scepter at? Did I get scammed? Is this illegal gameplay? Can he even hit me from over here? Am I a cheater? Just pure DPS. Okay, he can't hit me from over there. Yeah, where the heck is my scepter? I need that. I guess I don't even know if I actually need it, but like... No, I think I just got scammed. It's not anywhere in here. I don't know. I think we get a reset, dude. This is... I just got scammed. Where the hell is the freaking scepter? Is there not supposed... Okay, hold on. Just... Is there not supposed to be a scepter on my way to the dude? Is that not actually a thing in this? My points? I am not paying out points. I walked through. I'm gonna full walk the zone. I'm gonna reset because this is some BS. Filter? No, it wouldn't be filtered. It's in like a little. It's like a guaranteed drop in a chest. But I'm just kind of tilted right now because is it not a guaranteed drop or something, like a guaranteed like along the pathway? Or did I just get robbed and it just didn't spawn for whatever reason? I clicked the chest. I clicked that chest. Was it actually earlier and I'm just blind? I had a warrior start, not give a shield once. There are 2 chests. I know there's 2 chests. This didn't spawn with a chest, guys. Do you guys see a chest? I've looked around the whole area. Is this not a bug, or is this just like, you know, half the time you don't get a scepter type of thing? Is it in your... No, it's not. Is that just like, that's a possible outcome? I think this is just a bug. Reset the top. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset the run, but... I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get a guaranteed scepter. I didn't, like, miss it. I'm scouting the whole zone just to be sure. Doubters are getting shafted. How are the doubters getting shafted from a bugged freaking initial zone? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a guaranteed thing. I'm pretty sure I always got one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had this not spawn the scepter. Yeah, I'm resetting here. I think I got scammed. It's in your... It's not in my inventory, guys. Check the filter. It would... My filter isn't hiding. There was only 1 chest. They're supposed to get... You're supposed to get 2, man.
Foul wish! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy.
Okay, that... Dang it. No. No, I didn't figure this up. That's right.
Foul wish! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of the noose. Speak your...
Controller for real, take 3. Oh, shut up. Shut up. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. All right, let's do this thing.
I will not join the dead today.
All right, so help me. If I don't get the chest, I'm gonna be tilted. I'll be so annoyed. All right. So help me. I better get it. I better get my scepter chest this time. That was rigged, guys. That was rigged. Large chest. Before the bridge, there's the scepter. See? That's where it's supposed to be. Insane. Thank you, King Kongor. That was rigged, man. That was so rigged. It didn't spawn. Whoa! Stop doing so much damage. What the hell?
This darkness. I welcome it.
All right, everything's under control, guys. Restart the run, they did damage. There's a big difference in not getting my supposed what should be a guaranteed drop. I got scammed, okay? I clearly got scammed. You guys don't want to admit that because you want to be toxic and try to make fun of me. That was clearly a bugged run, okay? Mess them up, boys. Mess them up. Now we're cooking with gas. Let me out. Let me out. I don't think I actually have to talk to these people. I should just run past them, right? Like realistically, I should just run straight past them.
Skeletal sniper.
Now we got the sniper. And now our fight against Witch Lady will be clean, right? And we use this guy until we swap to Essence Drain. Get her. Mess her up. Not even close. Do a RP speedrun, wonder how long that would take, to be honest. Can't skip any conversation. That would take forever, right? That would actually just straight up take forever. We cannot afford to do that. That'd be too much, way too much time loss. Plus 12 gold. All right, where's the waypoint? Where's the waypoint? Get me out of here. That is not the correct waypoint. Oh no, we're in danger. How do we get out of here? Is it just straight up from that waypoint then? I actually don't know where I'm really going. Don't worry, believers. The sub 1 hour is on the way. Hold on. Go skeletons, carry Lance. They're trying, man. They're not really succeeding. Is being near this lumber a good sign? Just think, guys, we'd be sprinting right now. Seriously, what the hell? Where I've gone around the entire circumference of this. Thank goodness for checkpoints. Surely it's up this way then, right? It's gotta be. Gotta be somewhere. I believed I'm effed, aren't I? Oh, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. A little bit of bad RNG in terms of layouts ain't gonna stop us. Don't worry, brother. Okay, so we lost like 2 minutes walking around the entire circumference of the planet. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, early Grim Tangle? Early waypoint snag? Ooh, we're making good pace. We're making good pace. That's a good pickup, guys. That's a good pickup. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Quick XP here. Clean XP. Clean. Have you already killed the Rust King? Nope. No, the Rust King's still coming up. We're still looking for the Rust King. We're in the we have no idea where we're going layouts. That's what I like to call these. Straight up, I have no idea where I'm going in these layouts. Okay, so there's the Tangle Root guy. Here's Rust King. Kinda need waypoint though.
Blood, bones, and rust.
Diamond, they're in 4 corners. I'm looking, okay? Relax. Deselect! Why can't I click the right point? I'm pressing! So, what is that? What is that? Why can't I select the thing I'm actually clicking? I press A and it does nothing. What does A do? What's the point of A if it can't actually click the thing I'm clicking on? Oh, I guess I had a zone change to like debug it or something. Controller's letting us down. We just need to do flawless gameplay here, guys. No deaths. Uh-oh. All right. How close are we? We need to find the last one. Run away, Lance. I can't. There is no sprint. Oh. Give me that XP. Give me that XP. Buy XP now. Don't mess me up with that attack, man. Mess him up. Mess him up. First try, baby. Sub 1 hour. Let's go.
Sorry, I've collected these over time.
Cast speed, spell damage, not great.
Oh, I like this one.
Movement speed. Oh! Press the wrong button. No one saw that.
It's beautiful. I accept. Goodbye.
There goes all my early gold. I need those movement speed boots. I need those movement speed boots. Press gas arrow. I don't have it on my keybinds yet. I have to do these things, right? Oh, I have to talk to Renly. I forgot to talk to her. No, we're throwing. We're throwing. Luckily, we have these movement speed boots and we're moving at actually light speed right now. Yes! Okay, we need to look around for the support gem so we can get essence drain with chain. It's so important for the next zone we're going to go to. And then we need to fight the dude to get the Swift Affliction. Super important. Where do we think that hut is? The hut's probably this way, maybe? Hut, 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 hut. Oh, I'm so screwed here. Why does there have to be a rare wolf? All right. This up here, a better spot. Okay, we go over here. Support gem. Chain. That on essence drain. Do this, do this. Holy free damage. Go to town, get the waypoint, go to the thing. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. 20 minutes Grim Tangle? I clicked the wrong thing! No! Wait, why can't I talk to... I have to talk to Una here or whatever? Okay, well... Slight misplays have occurred. You ready to race Tai Tai? Something like that. Something like that. The wrong time to grab water. Apparently I needed to click A again to get her to sing her song. Yeah, we need to pay attention for withered wands. We need to look for that +1. Stop drinking. There goes the 1 hour. It'll be fine. Okay. It was only a small sip. Okay. It was only a small sip. You gotta believe me. Hopefully I can find this side dude. Actually up this way, or is this just a massive dead end? Please don't be a massive dead end. Please be a real route. Surely this is too long to be a dead end, right? Surely they would never have a dead end be this long. There's no way, right? We just missed our support gem. That's a little bit questionable. Do we run without it? We save the time having to fight the dude, but we also lose the time, right? Because we lose damage.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
Act 3, Act 1 runs. I've only found yellow quarterstaves. Sounds like the game's telling you to play a monk build. Time to engage in Hollow Palm, my friend. Hollow Palm says it scales with gem levels, right? So it maybe nullify some of the RNG you have in weapon finding if it's based on just your gem levels for damage. Hollow Palm, unironically, might be a pretty good time. Doing this guy first with no DPS gem. No plus level 1, no percent damage focus. Am I in danger? Am I in danger? Feel bad for Lachlan. The man suffered a lot. I don't even know what Lachlan's story is. I just know he turns into a big dude that I gotta take out. I gotta teach a lesson, you know? Or, well, our navigation here was fine, so we got that going for us at the very least. Yeah, will go damage. We have no Swift Affliction. We don't have any plus levels. Let's see how this goes. This might get ugly. This might get ugly, guys. That doesn't seem too bad, right?
Give it a rest.
See, that's not terrible, right? No Swift Affliction, that was a little bit whack. Lachlan is after Lance because his cheese was stolen. I did not steal any cheese, no. Withered Wand could be an upgrade for us. Our navigation of the zone's been okay. This stuff has been trash. I think any of this is usable. Always has been. Lance is a mouse. I'm not a mouse. I'm a human being, okay? Show some respect. Okay. How do we navigate this? Actually correct? Nope, not correct. Let's just see if this gives us like a socket gem or something. Okay, screw that. It's not a socketed gem. It might be though, it might be. I'm gonna fight him. Just in case he's randomly gonna give me a socketed gem. I don't know. I just really want a support gem. I might be getting baited. Like a side thing though, right? It says hollow treasure. It is a support gem. Okay, sick, sick, sick. Back on track. Back on track, baby. Wait. Grab attacks 3 gives 35% increased attack speed at the low cost of 50% less damage. Rapid attacks gives 35 attack speed with 50% less damage. 50% less damage? Sounds horrible. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Show me your power, dear sister. Right of the full moon. Disturb me! To me, Treadmill. Wit and watch. Right of the full moon. Risen above. To me, Treadmill.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming. I think not.
We need to sell some of this stuff. This stuff out of our inventory.
Spirits, go make a legend or two.
Sorry. Another for my collection. Thank you.
All staves. We can't really use any of this stuff. Plus 2 lightning, plus 2 cold, plus 2 cold.
You did it! That's true. At last it's open! Praise the
I haven't swapped on chain yet, have I? Chain's still in my inventory.
What is this?
There's a respawn at checkpoint. Is that what it is? I think I was supposed to respawn at checkpoint. There's something for skipping his dialogue, but I messed up. Okay, well, I think we ended up losing time doing that, but maybe it was correct. Maybe it was correct. Dude, what the hell is this ability? Since when did he do that? Just a ghost that gets to follow me around and just keep hitting me repeatedly? That's a new move, man. I've never seen that before in my life. What the hell was that? I have never seen him do that move before. It's not new. It felt new, man. Felt like he just got to repeatedly hit me. Little ghost attack. He must be using a controller as well. You guys think so? You think he's got a controller on us? Maybe he does. That little cheater. That little cheater.
Essence drain.
Can't upgrade this yet.
Shield.
Death, the well-balanced year.
We're gonna look for, hopefully, not what's his face first. We want to find the extra support gem so we can do Zenith on Crowbell. We want the extra DPS from Zenith on Crowbell. We could also just wait to do Crowbell till later in the run as well. Oh, dang. We found Crowbell first. You want to get the support gem first, though, honestly. Would much rather have the support gem first. Last time, the bird caused us some issues. You guys remember that? Messed up. Crowbell before 30 Spirit side mission, though, I think. Dude, it's gonna make me run around the entire thing to find the support gem. I had to go around the entire... Don't tell me it's like randomly not at the edge anymore. Okay, it is here. I had to literally go. I had to actually go around the entire freaking. We're one level away from getting the extra damage from the +1 level. Maybe that could be a lot better for this. Let's just see how this goes.
Talk all you like. Soon you'll be dead.
Alright, we'll see how we do. Try not to misplay this time.
Hooray!
Dude, come on. Rickon, dang it! Alright, I was gonna get one more level, okay? Just hold on, just one more level. This is tactical retreat. Get closer to paying me out, relax, okay, relax.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Maybe the vendor wants to not screw me.
Oh, will you pay them later?
Thing. I identify items now. Holy time waste. I don't know if I can wait for that, man. That's crazy.
This is so full. Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Buy one lightning. Crit bonus. I can't use either of those. Okay, cool.
I'll treasure it.
Hello.
Really need a wand.
Go make a legend or two.
+1 fire. Really, that's the best we can do. Oh, cooked out here. We're getting destroyed. I don't think I care about the uncut level 4. Alright, we have the DPS now for Crowbell, but I want to just finish this one first. We'll get Withering Presence from this. We don't have the strength either right now to shield charge, which is a bit unfortunate. 19 minutes. I'm working on it, okay? Don't rush me. We don't have the strength yet. For shield charge. Alright, we need another third. We need a third one of those. Where would it be? Wraithorn is such a time loss zone. The mire, man. It's the mire is what it is. Where's it point?
So this is where the dark
Points out that way. Time to test that the point is real. Test to see if we got baited. Do this thing. Gotta mess him up. Please don't die. Please don't die. No mistakes. No mistakes. Okay, port back.
So thank you. Follow me.
Take that.
Hey,
Why on earth can't I click this? Tied to this somehow? Don't know. Don't know. We gotta go kill the bird. Bird's gotta die. No belt equals no charm. Okay, I see. Hadn't equipped it yet. Good call, good call. Spear gem, withering presence. Alright, damage is way better than it was before. Clean. You're phased, buddy, you're phased. Do your bell thing. Get him, bird. Don't cheer for the bird, guys. The bird's the enemy.
Oh, we were just getting started.
Queen bird fight, something like that. I don't know. We're running out of time though. I have the strength for that. Like, I should like sell this stuff. Oh, get it out of my inventory.
sure, I'll take it off your hands. Bye then.
Sorry.
Cast speed, spell damage, I can't afford.
That one's
I can't afford this. I just can't equip it, but that's going to be a good damage item for me. Go, 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 go! Good wand, good wand. Okay. That was a yikes transition. No one saw that shield charge. What will we log into? I think I'm gonna do Blood Mage. I don't know what skill. It'd be fun to revive Spark. Would be great if we could get that good late game, but ultimately we're just trying to the Luna Hot. I can use this on my Giga Wand.
The girls loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
For no shield charge cooldown, I can't wait. Yeah, we'll see how the shield charge feels. shield walk. Yeah, shield walk won't be as fast. So we'll see how that compares.
Darkest corner is
All right, we're just going straight to the dude.
festive.
Straight through, man. Straight through. Just speed run.
Wither away! I need more time.
Getting closer.
I need more time.
Where are we going, actually? I'm totally lost. This way? Surely it's up, right? Rest in peace.
My would-be executioner. Suffer and die!
No what? No way. What the hell was that? That's a new move. That's a new move. They added that. They added that. That's a new move, man. What the hell was that? That's gotta be a new move. Okay. Normally he's supposed to give you like some timer delay on that extra slam. Okay. What was that? Jump into prime damage slam? Like, what the hell was that? Man, why does my wand have to be level 14 to equip?
True master of death.
Our sub 1 hour is looking a little bit questionable right now, guys. Not gonna lie.
Must be near.
The sub 1 hour is looking a little bit questionable. What are you league starting? I'm gonna do a Blood Mage. What I'm playing on right now. I'm hoping they give us more like information, but it doesn't really seem like they're giving us more information. Maybe they'll give us more information.
Wither
Use that on my wand. Some spell damage up in here. Already have arcane tempo. I feel like we're okay on it, not needing the support gem. Sub 2 hours might be possible. You're kidding, right? I'm obviously gonna get sub 2 hours, okay? And in the loot quest.
I guess now she'll start playing songs. Stay safe if you can.
It doesn't work.
Okay, do that. I just got boots with strength on them, so I'm gonna swap this to int.
You've never. Take your hands.
Oh, I did it again! I did the thing again! Where I sell the thing I'm not supposed to sell. Oh, okay. Holy, that's bad. Give me something useful. Mana regen, wow. Wow, that's something. Oh my goodness. What is that? Why that's telling me about it, but whatever. Holy, what? Is that a white mob? You'll play with a shield. What's a demon S? It's Infernalis with the demon transformation. This is a very bad situation. Holy insane damage upgrades. Well, the sub 1 hour is it's pretty officially dead, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the sub 1 believers, but could not bring the sub 1 home. There were a couple too many misplays, we'll say that. Also, we got kind of scammed, right? Like, let's be honest. Our RNG this run has been subpar, to say the least. Too many snack breaks? Dude, can we spawn in? Hello, let's go, man. Let's go. I'm on a time schedule here.
my own one of those someday.
Completely destroyed that guy. He wasn't ready. Does playing the controller feel better than mouse and keyboard? I think it feels better than mouse and keyboard. I think UI interacting mouse and keyboard is better, but I'll give you an example. Last league, I would feel bad about playing a mouse, or I'd feel bad about playing controller the second I needed to trade, right? I needed to invite a guy to a party. I needed to go get the item out of my inventory. I needed to put him in trade, like all that sort of stuff. That was like, okay, I'm sad I'm playing a controller. We don't have that anymore because we have asynchronous trade. That'll feel really nice. And even with that, I still prefer controller because the actual like gameplay, like what I'm doing right now, I think it just feels better than mouse and keyboard. Oh my word, no wonder this feels wrong. Like, where's my chains? That makes some sense. That felt like it did. It's gotta be over here, right? Yep. Blue feels really good on a controller. Oh yeah, you just freaking button mash A and it picks up whatever you're close to. Especially if you have a good filter, and then it's only loot you actually care about. It feels real good. Looting tedious. I think loot feels better on controller than it does mouse and keyboard. I really do. Well, this will look like we shaved off 10 minutes. I mean, that's still a pretty big difference. There's a lot of improvement we could have done up to this point from what we did, but a 10-minute time save between 2 runs. I'll take it. I'll take it. Controller melee? I did not play any controller melee. Wait for him to do dialogue. Phase! Phase! I've given you! Now Genor might be one of my favorite dialogues in PoE. There we go. All right. We did not get the sub 1, but we did get about 10 minutes faster, like more like 9 minutes faster. But I will take that. That's I feel a lot more comfortable with the controller start that I did. I'm never believing again. Oh, relax. Okay, you lost 1 bet. You're gonna be just fine, okay? Choose outcome 1 to 109. Congratulations, the quasi believers. Do you already have in mind a build for League Start? I want to do a Blood Mage using I want to do a life stack angle with Wrathbith. I think could be very good. And I want to go for like Defiance, like that sort of angle, and do a caster. We'll have super generic scaling, so we could pretty much go whatever spell we want to. My guess, my hunch, is that Spark is probably gonna end up being the winner. I'm gonna try whatever combination of spells, see what I like the most. But if we can have figure out a consistent way to generate the cold infusion, which gives like extra cold damage on top of the spark and adds projectiles, that seems like that's a pretty decent chance to be the way to go. I lost 130,000 points believing you in Gauntlet. What the hell, MVP? Don't blame me, man. Well, I mean, I guess you can blame me for that Chamber fight. That was pretty much my fault. That was pretty much my fault. Wrath is such a cool item. Yeah, Wrath is one of my favorite items. I'm glad they added it to PoE 2 as well. What do I do with all these points? That I don't know, man. You gotta don't spend it all in one place. You said the design is cool? Is that not what I read? I think it's cool. What do you mean? Bastardies, I'm paying the doubter tax. What do you mean paying the doubter? The doubters didn't even win. I did not go slower than 110. The doubters didn't even win. PoE streamer reading. I think it's PoE stream chatters and listening, because I clearly responded in pretty much the correct manner to what he said. I just have too many points. Oh, do you know? You read things your way, I can't. Okay. Everybody's a freaking critic. Everybody's a critic. Did we get scammed? What do you mean, did we get scammed? Again, new run? I'm not thinking new run. I think I kind of want to continue this run through just to feel out the Essence Drain run, you know? Slash also, I kind of want to go to the point of doing Cruel Lab a little bit. What was your first build, Lance? Archmage Stormweaver was our first build we did for PoE 2. In PoE 1. In PoE 1, I don't even remember. I think it maybe was Righteous Fire, but I don't really remember. It was a long time ago. Land far away. Slower than 110 means less than 110. That's not how that works at all. Would you say that an hour and 11 minutes is shorter or faster? Or sorry, longer or shorter than an hour and 9 minutes? Last Epoch guy? I like Last Epoch. I play it like every other league. I wasn't particularly excited about the details I saw for this patch. Didn't seem too interesting to me. Your explanation isn't helping? What do you mean? I would say it takes slower than lower. What the hell are you talking about? We're talking about time. Faster, slower, slower, longer period of time, faster, shorter period of time. Oh, word. Is the second game sound in YouTube? No, there wasn't there? It was like that the whole run, wasn't it? So, Kat, thank you for telling me now. after the entire run. I'm sorry. Dude, this is the problem when I swap on the freaking ability for YouTube to hear when we were looking through some of the YouTube videos. I think okay the Twitch chat to tell you. Yeah, I don't think I was doing great at reading Twitch chat while doing the run. Sorry, Dan Smith. The YouTube stream was damaged. Time to restart the run. I'm not doing another run. We're gonna continue the run. We're gonna continue the run normally. Will the patch provide new ways to level? I'm not necessarily convinced the early game with the infusion stuff will be pleasant. I mean, maybe, but I think the early game will still be a bit rough for a lot of those earlier skills. +1 chaos, 30 chaos damage focus is good. Yes, if you find one of those, that is good. What controller are you using? I use a Xbox controller. Is what we have. The ye old Xbox controller. I think we'll continue the run. But I'm not gonna do the timer because I'm just gonna feel stuff out as we go, I think. I'm gonna be divided between doing an Ice Bow Deadeye and a Fist Invoker. Do Fist Invoker. Deadeye, lame. Fist Invoker, cool. I think the logic checks and tracks and makes perfect sense. Did I just sell an Iron Rune? We got it back. Everything's fine.
See you.
Quickly. Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Stormreaver looks like it could be a lot of fun not to do. The thing is, a lot of the caster stuff you can play on whatever. I think for a generic caster, I think Blood Mage will beat Stormreaver. We'll see. I don't know. The elemental storms are really nice in Stormreaver, to be honest.
Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Yeah. Well, take me there, baby. Take me there.
Move swiftly.
I'm gonna go Fist Invoker. I think Fist Invoker will hopefully be a lot of fun. I'm not sure I'm confident. It'll probably be good. It really just depends what level of flat they give on the gem level scaling on it. Sad Weaver didn't last long. Spark Weaver? What do you mean Spark Weaver? I mean, it was the most OP build in the first patch by like a pretty good margin. I'd say it did just fine. And it might still be pretty solid next patch. It kind of depends on the infusion stuff. I hope the 7x makes it shorter. It should definitely be shorter. It's 4x plus. The way they described the interlude, it just sounded like 7 back-to-back zones you just fight through. Just meant to like bridge the XP gap, I think. Also, a large part of the campaign being long is our ability to move throughout zones. Sprinting will heavily change that, I think. We'll see, we'll see. But I think sprinting will just feel better than doing like what I'm doing here with like the shield charge manipulation or whatever. I think sprinting will just be better than that. They so nerfed this guy. They so nerfed him. Like 100% they nerfed him.
Ambush.
I feel like that one, like, where he does like the triple slash or whatever, that ability, he used to have like way heavier auto targeting on it. Like, I'm pretty sure they just, he doesn't track you if you just walk behind him now, it seems like. You should get punished as soon as you get close to the cliff. Yeah, the cliff punishment does seem less too.
Skeletal sniper. Pain off.
Repeat, I assume. Thank you.
Who goes there? I only hope
Those slashes used to be like heat seeking. Yeah, no, they nerfed him for sure. They nerfed him for sure. I don't think I'm getting 30 decks.
warm nights. Can't do that. What?
Focus. Focus with cast speed. Yeah. I'll just keep the shield for now, to be honest. I'll just keep the shield for now. I don't think it matters too much.
I am a sal. Remain a friend.
His gear should be good. He spent a ton of extra time leveling an act wing. What are you talking about, Mogling?
The trail can move swiftly.
What are you on about? What are these lies? In an hour and 7 minutes, Act 1. World record pace is like freaking 40 minutes. Okay, I wasn't even that much slower, okay? Shut your mouth.
Seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of...
I wasn't even using the cheater abilities, okay? I wasn't using the Giga one-shot, boss doesn't get to do anything ability, okay? Maybe I should... Well, I don't think it would work on a witch at all. No way. Like, the tree support on witch, there's no shot. Actually, no shot. Contagion better than when it was early release. I remember it being a pain hitting the same model with both Edie and Contagion. When do you mean by early release? Do you mean like... What are we talking here? Do you mean like pre... Like the first patch? First patch, I don't know. I didn't play it first patch. But most likely it was probably the same as it is this patch, I would guess. And you either just didn't have proper supports for it or you had a skill issue would be my guess. I don't think it much changed for between first and second patch. Because I did practice runs pre the second patch and it was pretty much the same as far as I remember. I think that would have been like, you just didn't have correct support gems or you had a skill issue going on. The biggest thing is you need to Essence Drain first and then Contagion afterwards. Okay, well, I mean, it's fine if you have Unleash with Contagion because then it's like, it hits so many mobs and then chain hits, right? But if you Essence Drain first and then Contagion, the Contagion will auto-target the mobs that have Essence Drain on them. Whereas if you Contagion first, and then Essence Drain doesn't necessarily auto-target the Contagion mobs. If you one-shot the mob, well, that's the reason you want like Chain on there. Because Chain adds like some delay. And then you want a bit of cast speed to ensure you can cast in time. But if you have really good damage and it just always kills before you can get the Contagion off, like that right there, like these monsters don't have much HP, right? Then you need like the extra targets, right? That's why you want the Unleash. And then you can sometimes Contagion first in those situations. ED Contagion was terrible on release. Numerically, it might have been worse. They might have buffed it mid-league. But I doubt the actual behavior of it was different. What was the thing that was bad about it falling upwards when you played it on release? Was it actually the behavior, or was it just it had too low of numbers? We can check the change log. Essence Drain. Yeah, I got a damage boost, so it's probably just bad damage initially. %33 more damage by level 25. And then it got buffed again in point 2 as well. I had a legit full +2, +3 off, +4 on. Not enough links. Slash damage. Yeah, no, its damage got buffed twice. It's gonna get buffed again this next patch too. Well, every spell is basically getting buffed, right? This part, they said every spell is getting buffed. I rerolled at the end of Act 1. I think that was a lot of builds. A lot of things got like buffs. Like their initial like opening stats they gave everybody was like kind of on the low end, right? They're like super safed it, right? At least I think they super saved it.
Sans guides you.
Quickly.
Time to change plans.
Decide what you're gonna play. I want to do a blood mage. Have I decided what skill I'm gonna play within that category? I have not.
Hello.
Not yet, at least.
Stay in sight.
The Warriors had a miserable time already as intended, so they get nothing as intended. Anybody in chat getting baited into Warrior? They showcased some pretty cool looking fire abilities. Who in chat is ready to be hurt again by Warrior? It looks cool. You guys see those fire fissures going off? It looks cool, man. The embodiment of calm. Karn? Yeah, Karn will be there for sure. Yo, Purple Penguin, appreciate the sub, man. Love to play Warrior, but the gameplay is just too fast. I don't have the APM for it. You're messing with me, right? The APM, the gameplay's too fast. Warrior? You're messing with me, right? Alright, time to find out if last time was a fluke that I dodged the one ability or not. No, it was a fluke. Dang it. I thought there were only 4 swings. Why'd she wind up for another one? I would have gone farther away. Dude, I am so bad at dodging that. Oh, clean, easy. No issues this time. Don't start doing the swinging thing again. Just die first. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. All right, good. If I get baited by anything, it'll be Chonk. Don't play Chonk, guys. Don't do it. Chonk is never the way. Chonk is never the way. Do not get baited by Chonk. Now you can just sprint away from her. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Is that gonna be the play? Just a Giga sprint. I will. Just know I warned you, okay? Just know I warned you. I told you not to.
Speak up.
You're doing this to yourself. Can I equip this without breaking my stats? I'm pretty sure I can't. But it would be an improvement if I could equip it. Unless I do this, then this, then this. Holy, that's a good swap. Who is Chonk? Yeah, the Chayula Monk. Don't play it. It's a bad idea, okay? You gotta trust me on this one. Chonk will be my second start just to see how bad it is. That's...
Why have we the trail connect for glory?
Is that really how you want to, is that really how you want to go down? Infernalist looks juicy. How are you planning to sustain the demon stacks? That's my question.
It's not that he intends to warm night.
Let us the trail connect. You have your orders.
Chatter in a week to say it's bad. Yeah. No joke. Chonk was what made me quit the game at the first time. Does nothing. Yeah, no. Chonk is terrible. I remember there was a lot of Chonk apologists that were like, yeah, this will probably be good. This will be fine. And I was just like looking at what Chonk was given and I was like, ain't no way, man. Ain't no way these people are unironically saying they think Chonk's gonna be good. How can I be apologist for a class that has no good skills for it? When I say apologist, I'm talking about the people that were initially thinking it would be good. Like they read the ascendancy points and they thought, yeah, this is good. And I'm referring to mostly like, you know, content creators and stuff, not actual like... I'm referring to the people that would look at the class, who are build makers in PoE and go, this is a good class. It was crazy. Jung rolled from day one, yeah. Jung was one of the only people who said it was good and actually played it, though. Most people didn't want to commit to it, as far as I remember. I think Jung was one of the only people who actually played it. You is content creator or no? What did I just read? I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? That was a Chonk player. Take it easy on him. Think so? He does not appreciate me talking smack about his chonk life choices.
Essence Drain is a projectile that
Try keep up. You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Suffer and die.
How about Lich player straight 200 hours? Okay, Mr. Lich player. What the hell were you trying to say with your previous... Was your previous message, is it a question? Was it a statement? Because I gotta be honest, I have no idea what you're trying to communicate. Minion player. Did a lot of Lich players do minions with Lich? Or they still stick with Infernalist? I think Infernalist is still probably one of the main go-to ones. But maybe they did do Lich too. What's Chonk? The Chayula monk. The acolyte of Chayula.
Someone wanted these doors.
One of the greatest baits ever. Sorry, no translator. Dude, you don't have to worry about it. I can't really answer whatever it is. I don't know if it was a question or statement. I don't know what you were saying previously. That's all I'm saying. Balbala doesn't mess around. Yep. Good old Balbala.
How fun.
Classy stuff.
Quickly.
He's better than current gloves. Double res versus strength dex and a bunch of mana. I'm gonna take the band mana actually. Double attributes is kind of nice too.
If you are the I will so. Warm nights as you wish. Warm nights.
Hello? Stay in sight.
Did you draw brutal restraint? No. He let us down, man. He let us down. I don't need this, do I? Can I slash hideout at this point? Helena Gates. Yeah, we'll go there. I wonder if Game Over Life will do PoE 2 highlights first few days. Gamer for Life? Is he still making videos? I'm assuming he is. He'll probably do. I mean, if he doesn't do highlights, the other clip channels will. Like the. I feel like there's how many different clip channels are there now? There's quite a few PoE clip channels. I feel like. Yeah, there's Exile again. There's like, oh, there's like 3 of them. I feel like that aren't Gamer for Life. I'm assuming those clip channels are semi-automated. They might be. I have no idea. I mean, they're pretty much just probably just taking the like top, I don't know, 30 clips of the last day from the Path of Exile category or whatever it is, right? What do you give me, Faradon and Baylor? Some random rares. That's better. That's better than what I had on, right? Usually a feature clip that just seems to make zero sense, so it must be automated. Maybe, yeah. Or they just, you know, choose a bad clip. That, like, if it is human, humans make errors, right? Or they have something that they think is funny, but it isn't funny. The guaranteed rare weapon and everything else is kind of random. So, I guess, I mean, it's probably worth killing. It doesn't take that long to kill it. Get some XP, get some random rare weapons. The biggest thing is getting, like, the early support gems, getting the +1 socket at the, Act 3 or whatever start. Hey, Anakin, how you doing, man?
Noxious Sekama.
Shamanra? How is this possible?
The Mannequin will fall by my hand. Wrath of a king. The Mannequin will fall.
Yo, what? That hit me? Okay, dude, you're phased, I think, probably.
Seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Yeah, buddy.
He conjures the very sense of his running away.
You already have 4-link? No. Sometimes you drop a 4-link in Act 2, but usually you just take the guaranteed one at the start of Act 3. Go back is a bit of an adjustment. Oh, for sure. Very different, very different game, you know? Different pacing, different feel. The controller is helping me adjust, man. Getting controller carried right now. Do I try to beat my wand? Is it worth spending 1,000 gold, just dropping it, and then boom? Probably not, right? I already have a decent wand like this. I probably have to wait until I see like an extra level or something, I think. I just realized they took away all the chonk chaos damage.
You have your orders.
Did they? I think chonk still has like the chaos remnant things. They're just like more targeted or whatever, right? What other podcasts exist besides Tavern Talk with Gazzy and DM? There's I believe Ziz, Mathel, Quinn, Steel Mage do a podcast like once per league start. I think they call that stalling. I think Pal does one-on-one podcast. He calls Pal Talk. Joe Rogan, yeah. I think you meant specifically PoE podcast. Sure, yeah. I might be doing a podcast with Noogie. We'll see if that pans out. Try does interview style things. We did a podcast with a guy named Zero on YouTube. I think he's done some basically one-on-one interview style things.
Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time.
Ooh, I don't even have the int for this. Level 22 though, we gotta work our way there. Guys, I don't know what's going on in chat. Are we debating? We're doing the debate between the old PoE 1, PoE 2 debates. Is it ever gonna end, do you think? It's not gonna ever end, right?
City is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed.
I hate both equally? Then why are you here? Wait, what? Are you... Barrier, you hate watching? Is that what you're doing? Be honest, it's okay. He's here for Ellie. We're not even streaming Ellie. I'm pretty sure like almost every PoE content creator right now is streaming Ellie. I'm here so I can out-gallop you when you rip. I got bad news, buddy. We're not ripping anymore. No more rips for the rest of the run. Hate to break it to you. I have died for the last time. Lay's gonna rip for the next 15 minutes? There's no way, right? Nah. Our current character's like insane. Our we're gonna be just complete cakewalking from here on out.
Sensed it too.
Our power levels are unmatched. Belton isn't streaming PLE? Yeah, I guess that's fair. That isn't every PoE streamer then. My current hat has nothing of really any value except that int, which I kind of need. I'm gonna keep it that way, I think. Ventura isn't streaming PoE 2? Yeah, Ventura is streaming PoE 1. He's just based PoE 1 enjoying. I have like no idea what any of this snake's abilities are. Seems like we're fine though. It seems like the snake does no damage. In before sprint feels like aspect of the pack from vanilla WoW where you just get stunned all the time. I do think there's gonna be a lot of people dying to the stun because when it knocks you down, that is pretty oppressive, right? What did I just sell? That was actually like kind of a good helmet, wasn't it? Double res is nice.
All right.
Okay, let's think this through.
Goodbye.
If I equip this thing, which is double res, my current character int is 49. We're fine. We're fine. We'll still be able to equip the thing. This is A-okay. Double res acquired.
Do not wander.
Oh my word. I see some YouTube chats actually coming through. This is crazy. Sprint through the whole act. I'm pretty sure someone will do it soon. Sprint through a whole act without getting... Yeah, you get one stun lock and you just die if that happens. I think if you're playing hardcore and you get knocked down from a sprint, you just log, right? Or something like that. You gotta get out of dodge. They couldn't resist the toxic downside. Well, they want some opportunity cost to it. I think for the most part, if you play it, it should be able to play like you know pretty much when you're about to get hit, right? I feel like you should be able to outplay dying to it, but maybe I'm cooked. Is YouTube still listening to double level audio? No, we fixed that now. I did not see the chats during the run because I wasn't looking at his chat as much, and also I don't think it was displaying. I think a lot of the YouTube messages weren't going through earlier. We just had some recently come through, which is nice, but... How do you outplay a random stray arrow from off screen? I mean, you don't really get that very often. That's not really a common thing where you get shot before you see with the enemy. I think it's pretty much just you see enemies and you say, are they going to hit me? Probably. Well, I actually kind of want to do Ruin because Ruin gives chaos, right? I could force a focus to give me chaos damage from this, I think. Ooh, or I could use it to try to force a +2 wand. They say anything about Tangleton getting curb stomps? Tangleton getting curb stomps? I'm guessing it's just they wanted to nerf the top build of the league, which is Lightning Spear, and that was one of the most common use cases. Was Lightning Spear. Using Tangleton. Better than what I'm currently wearing. Controller gaming? Always, man, always. I know he doesn't read this, but controller stream is one step closer to couch stream and no more walking streams. Holy. What? How does that logic make sense? One step closer to couch stream and no more walking? I literally walked today while using the controller. We've walked like how many? We're on like a 2 or 3 week streak now or something. Walking pretty much every stream. We had a couple day pause for Gauntlet until I got ES running, and then I started walking during Gauntlet too.
Essence Drain is a
Why does everyone give you so much crap? Because they enjoy doing it. Part of the chat fun. Attack Mr. Streamer. Timer, I didn't know. That's right. Yep. I thought. I do sometimes read it. Well, mainly it's contingent on the freaking thing actually working, which it doesn't work most of the time.
Long forgotten shrines, Show me your secret.
Just wait until Lance finds out about the Steam Deck and in-home streaming. I'm ashamed of the amount of time I play PoE 1 and 2 in bed. I don't think I'm gonna do that much at all. I am pretty content to be, once I'm done streaming, to not be playing PoE, you know, have doing other stuff. I already stream and do PoE quite a lot. I'm on my bed right now. Being in bed sounds nice, but I don't think I can stream very well from the bed, you know what I mean? Sounds a little bit suspect. What about the lubrication of the market? Okay, listen, the lubrication of the market is like a 5-minute setup after stream. You know? Just a quick couple trade setups, and then we're good to go, you know? Easy peasy.
Of course, they're alive.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. That bit's so satisfying. Yeah, that's probably the best part about playing ED Contagion. Getting to see like the freaking spread take place.
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kev stand it.
Controller will work for you?
The heart of
I'd say it works quite well.
prosperity, the bastion of our people.
Apparently, controller makes people uncomfortable though.
Loyalty now. My king nears.
People see controller gameplay and they're like horrified or something.
Wither away.
He didn't want me.
Is that?
I ask.
I'm usually opposed to burning women alive. But as you wish.
Thank you.
Quest reward.
This is what I.
We're gonna shield charge if we have sprints. Correct. We probably won't need to charge around if we have sprints. 40 ES with 70 evasion versus 70 ES. No evasion, better res. What's my current res at anyways? I haven't checked recently. Holy, my lightning is terrible. Okay, actually, you know what? I am gonna equip that. Yeah, I think I will. I'll get a better balance of these resistances going on.
There was a
I will tell your tale.
Is there another support I want on Withering Presence? Clarity, fast forward, vitality, precision. I think it's just persistence, right? Yeah, it's just persistence. Persistence is a good time. Shield charge is martial tempo as well. I think I have more precise control in PoE2 with my controller as opposed to mouse and keyboard. I can't seem to get the hang of WASD either. Well, I think inherently you do have more control. Like, WASD compared to, like, a joystick, I just don't think it's close. You also get, like, the auto-targeting is pretty good. And auto-targeting protects from a lot of skill issue. Or at least I feel like it protects from a lot of skill issue. Like, mouse and keyboard, you have to pretty consciously think about where you're aiming your mouse to shoot the boss.
Traditions are meaningless.
And so you're focusing on that as well as the movement to then dodge the next boss mechanic. If the boss is in the center here and I'm just like walking around, I'm pressing just my right trigger and it's auto aiming right now. I don't feel like I have to aim at all. And all I'm looking at is when the boss is doing a maneuver and then I just click dodge roll, right? Today I learned I need 3 controllers to play this game. Why do you need 3 controllers? You turn on focus fire? What's focus fire again?
I will serve. We have
What graphics do you have on your PC? What graphics do I have on my PC? These are the graphic settings I have. You can, like, I guess pause and look around at them, I guess. If you're curious, this is what we currently have set.
Let's get this over with.
When I log in, I get bored pretty easily. I think if you're not, like, attached to the character you're running, then I think that makes a lot of sense. Like, in terms of on not an official launch, you're not really planning to play it long term. So you're not going to get past the part where your character's slow. Like, right now, Act 1 and 2, your character starts out real slow, right? And it's kind of like, do you want to wait to just put in the time on the actual launch when you can start getting like good movement speed boots and stuff? Did you make one under 1 hour? No, we did an hour 7 minutes is what we did. I was pretty happy with it. I feel like that was decent for a campaign Act 1. Still starting Witch. I'm thinking about doing a Blood Mage is what I'm thinking about doing. Campaign's one of the best parts. I like the campaign a decent amount. I think I don't like redoing the campaign though. I think just the first fresh run start I'm down for. But I have to be excited about the next character if I'm gonna run the campaign the second time. Rake? No, we're doing Essence Drain as our start. I think Essence Drain makes sense. Okay, so Gauntlet Trial is the bad one, I think. Lance soon will play with an airplane gaming setup, aka joystick. Mark my words. I don't even know what that is. Airplane gaming setup. You'll be a lot faster with sprinting in the beginning. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a pretty big change in speed. I guess the question is, how will it feel between like right now it'd be like sprinting. Like, I will have to see what it's like. See how often I get killed from sprinting, but right now it's like a shield charge, but Shield charge a bit clunky, forcing a shield into your setup and stuff like that, right? One more somewhere? We need to see a deaths to sprint count. Yeah, there will probably be a lot of clips of people dying to sprints. Because once you get that heavy stun, you are toast. You're so cooked. So absolutely cooked once you get that. Sprinting hardcore is gonna be some good content. It probably will be. Do you think Blood Mage is gonna be better than Lich for Essence Drain? For Essence Drain, no. Blood Mage has support for like crit and hit based stuff. Essence Drain is really about the dot, in my opinion. I think Blood Mage has a good chance of being the best hit based spellcaster, though. But I'm assuming, that's assuming Wrathpith stuff works out well. So we'll see how that goes. Awards a pledge. Grants a boon. I do want a boon. So Chalice Trials can be pretty short. Nice, good to know. Or Ritual Trials, right? Yeah, Rituals. Johnny Blaze, is this game good, Johnny Blaze? Don't you always say that no matter what game I'm playing? I'm starting to wonder if you get tired of typing the same message. To consume 40%, yeah, you still need a passive way to generate the power charge, though. That can be a little bit annoying to do, right? Why am I not playing a minion build? Because I'm not the minion guy, okay? That's not me, man. You got the wrong dude. I am an enjoyer of Giga Chad, no minion, just pure on gaming, okay? Holy 40% movement speed boon. You know what's funny? I think one of the things I actually like about Trials Like of Us is because you can get way more movement speed than anywhere else in here. You can get a bunch of your relics to be movement speed. Whole lot. Like, this feels right, dude. Look how fast we are, man. Mark my words. I'm going to get boots with 35 MS. Plus the 3 sockets, 100% effective sockets, 65 MS boots. Holy. Just always actually fast. That's the way, man. That's the way. 100 effective shock sockets. It's a essence mod, I believe. You can like force it, right? Isn't it literally just you could have a magic pair of 35 MS boots and then force it on with an essence? I think it's an essence mod. Sanctify the armor as well. You're totally right. Well, no, you have to corrupt the +1 socket. I think that's more than the sanctify, because 20% of 35 is 7%, right? Versus +1 socket's another 10% MS.
Formidable. Formidable rock challenges me. It burns.
Sanctify is up to 1.2. Yeah, exactly. So 20% multiplier on 35 is only 7% movement speed addition. Whereas corruption, the +1 socket is 10% movement speed.
No challenge at all.
All right, what do we level with? No, honestly, straight up, just out of straight curiosity, I'm gonna grab the Infernal Hound. I kind of just want to test things. I want to see how good this Infernal Hound is without any investment. I'm just kind of curious.
Tried to burn me. I think now I shall.
We will succeed.
3 bronze and 2 silvers. The Royal gives me a jewel, I think. Arcanist gives... What does Arcanist give? I feel like Arcanist is a caster chest, but so is Mage, right? Okay, Arcanist is currency. Freaking I should have known that. I should have known that. All right, let's test out the Hound. I'm just kind of curious how this guy does by himself. Can we give him some support gems that are useful? I don't think I have any support gems in my inventory right now, though. Minion guy, Lamau. It's not like that. I'm just testing. I just want to see if it feels like it's a strong addition to my situation or if it's just not it, you know? Can you help, Captain? Ponger, what's going on, man?
Greetings.
Slash passives, nothing comes up. I don't know if they even have those commands in PoE 2. Not yet, at least. I don't think they do. 10 movement speed, 9 res versus 10 movement speed. Yeah, it's just better. It's just outright just better.
I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Speak up.
Is this for regaling or is this for upgrades to normal? Out of magic.
Do not wander.
If I buy this, I don't have a regal. Cast speed and spell damage. Damage upgrade acquired. I might regret this. How much block chance does this give me? 37. I'm just gonna keep this as is, I think, actually. 37 block chance is nice.
Welcome.
Watch everyone play Deadeye. I think it's probably gonna be a lot of people that play Deadeye just because movement speed go burr, right? There's gonna be a large amount of people that do that. Everyone will play Deadeye? I think there's a lot of people that will play Deadeye. Everyone I think would be a stretch. There's still a large amount of people that will be in the camp of wanting to just play whatever they want to play. Is the Infernal Hound already dead? Did you guys see that? Wait, he freaking sucks! Okay. Right. It's not a leveling strat, guys. Confirmed. Infernal Hound is not a leveling strat. Where do I gamble in Act 2? You need to save the Risu lady. Once you save the Risu lady, you can gamble with that person. You guys see my doggo just freaking get destroyed? You can slap some tank supports on them. It's not going to help much, though. Yeah, well, not helping much is kind of a problem, isn't it?
Pit graves and necromancers. This place.
At launch, the Hound was great. They kind of nerfed him, right? He gave the like 20% damage taken from Hound before you, right? He's doing something. I'm not really scaling minion damage, so that's like part of the problem, right? I'm starting melee for sure. The new skills look sick. Hey, man. Good luck. They got one, guys. They got one. Somebody got baited into playing maces. Another victim of the warrior has been spotted. I wish you the best, but that's a sketch. That's a sketch situation, I think, a little bit. New demon form sounds 17. I think new demon form maybe is going to be good scaling late game. I'd be worried about starting it though. I think its early power actually got kind of weaker. Unless you get like some early damage items. I actually want chain for this fight, don't I? I kind of want to hit both at the same time.
I'm ready.
HP.
Your turn, Mastodon.
Got him.
I suppose I am your... These should come in handy.
%. Once they draw buff the minions, the dog is gonna wreck. Maybe, Johnny Blaze, maybe. I think I'm not gonna plan on that being a early leveling plan. That seems too hit or miss situation. 16 strength. What do I currently have? This is just better, right? Yep. Goodbye, the tiny amount of regen we had.
As you wish.
It was nice knowing you.
Warm nights.
I will tell your tale.
Wait, support gems? Hold on, Doggo's about to go hard. Meat shield, less damage. Wait, what? These are support skills slow when they get to low life, dealing 15% of their max life as fire damage to surrounding enemies. Major support kills have res. Okay, plus res. Hold on, something. Give me something else that's useful. Show all. Fire infusion, brutality. Ignition. I don't know, man. Doesn't it like ignite things around it or something? I have no idea.
Can't do that. Hello?
Fight to the last.
Valley of the Titans. This is where we could potentially die. Valley of the Titans is rippy, man. Use the last gas. Doesn't that just make him live like an extra 2 seconds or something? Is that actually helpful?
What fate wrought their demise?
I mean, he's doing some damage, right? I will say, does not seem like this is the correct play right now, though. I think just going Blood Mage and taking the 10% leash should be fine out the gate.
None can oppose me.
Does anyone know if Voltaxic Rift is rare? I would bet it's rare just because it's rare in PoE 1. It's not very good though, right? Only has like 300 flat lightning or something on the top end. Do we use it with Poison Burst builds? They did make a lot of the uniques more common than they were last patch. So it'll probably be a lot more affordable than it was. I just realized my character keeps trying to do stupid stuff. It's out of my... It all makes sense now why my character keeps trying to do that random ability. Just go Osin. There's also the fire 100% conversion node, like if you go a fire-based setup. You can get conversion there. No aura? You're kidding. My Withering Presence been off this whole time? Has that been that way the whole run? Ah! No, 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 no. It ain't so, man. You're welcome. Thanks, man. Thanks. Tendiv? Osin? No. Osin was Tendiv? When? You're messing with me. Since after the first lab. Oh, that wasn't that long ago. You know what? Maybe it was. Maybe it was because I got the dog and decided to change my reservations or whatever because of that. Even though the dog's a free reservation.
Another corpse to serve me.
For some reason, nobody's using Osin in PoE 2 because it's not good. Conversion mechanics are changed. Benefits you get from conversion is changed. Different game. Yeah, I'm kind of lost, man. Where do I need to go? It's not over here. Still need to drop off the relic things. They're not a very big benefit, but they're like, they are something, right? I don't remember what they actually do. Like 30% flash life recovery or something like that, right? Gotta be it. Okay, actually, I have no idea. Maybe it's up in this corner. Hey, there it is. This is what it is. Charm charges and mana flask. it, I guess. We'll take it. I hate those worms. Amen, brother. Any sort of mob that like can block you from underground, I dislike. They have these and they have the like the Crush Claw dudes in PoE 1 too. Like they're nowhere on your screen, but yet your character's movement's getting bricked. Drives me crazy. One of the best news I've seen was those worms getting removed. Wait, are they actually? They're getting rid of them? Could get, oh freaking stop giving me the reading emotes. No, I can't get too excited. It's gonna too slow, it never pays off. Vigorp, yeah, I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. The biggest thing I can say is you can try it and see what the sprint feels like in the first like 5 minutes of gameplay. See if that seems like it would make a difference for you or not. Or just don't play and wait for them to do more changes that make the game faster, more your pace, you know? If they had some flasks for movement speed, it'd be pretty huge. I think they're caving on a lot of things for movement speed. Sprinting is 50% movement speed boost. That's a cave. Adding a socket, an additional socket, that's a cave. They added the runes which give movement speed. That wasn't even there by the time I think that was after I had left the patch last time. And the movement speed runes is genuinely, that's like a top end of just your boots. That's a 20% movement speed upgrade, and then now with the additional socket, that's another 10% movement speed just from boots. Like, I think my top priority is going to be getting 65 MS boots, because that amount of MS will be, I think, pretty incredible. I think that's gonna be my top priority, is getting like really good MS boots. It's gonna feel so much faster with that sort of level of movement.
Skeletal sniper. On it.
One still lives. For now.
Need them to cave on alterations, yeah. They caved with the highly targeted augments transmutes in terms of level of power of those skills, so we'll see if they decide to cave on recraftable bases or not. Holy safe spot. Am I cheating? I wasn't even paying attention to what he was doing.
And now mine.
Wouldn't Doggo be more useful if you make him explode since he permit dies anyways? Oh, adding minion instability. I mean, I guess we could. I don't know. I don't know if it matters too much.
Quickly.
I think it's gonna be dying no matter what. Ultimately, if anything, we're just confirming we can play with bricked who's he what's he. You know what I mean? Like as if we had no lab. If the characters works even in this case, then that's a good sign, right?
Stay inside. It is time.
But here, I'll add it for you guys. I'll add minion instability. I'll add it to the doggo. I'll take off the Ellie res for it too.
This whole operation would be more.
Yes, with the trail.
To go to the place and then do it. I see. We'll have to wait? I don't know. I'm hoping they tell us soon, but at the same time, they might just make us wait.
Nowhere left.
I am hesitant. You have your orders.
Last one, it wasn't until the day of. Was it for the, was that this, like, 0.2 patch they didn't give us till the day of? Hopefully that's not the case, man. I don't know.
As we, if you.
I expect all the added nodes on the true to be ES nodes. I think they're mostly infusion, like elemental nodes. I was looking through, I saw some bleed. I saw a bleed wheel. I saw a bunch of elemental wheels, like the Archon wheel we saw for lightning. We saw the life-based arcane surge wheel. There's quite a few. I think I saw a couple aura reservation style wheels. I saw a lot of minion wheels. There might have been some minion wheels. I kind of, my brain doesn't really like register minion wheels on the tree. Like it doesn't even notice them because they're so unimportant to me as a non-minion player. Doggo is gone. Doggo is permanently gone, guys. The doggo is cosmetic. Okay, let's be honest. The doggo is cosmetic. I didn't care, but that's the only thing I saw. I think if it's the only thing you saw, I think you do care. Medium is small cluster jewels, and the jewel slots appear you want. I thought they could only be connected to large ones. Nope, you can do the other ones first, but usually it's not a good idea. You'd rather have the extra jewel socket from a large. Very rarely you'll see a build like have like a one weird medium because it's like super important or something. Like that happens. No tower changes? Yeah, didn't make the cut. You're looking for the guy that's laying on the ground. Somewhere out here, there is a dude laying on the ground. And he's gonna give me 2 passive points. What do I get from fighting these two? Tweedledum and Tweedledum. Those are usually like pretty sketch, right? It kind of depends what rare monster mods you roll on them. Oh, I guess it's the Jin marker, but that doesn't get us a second lab. Okay, so fighting those guys is not worth the time. Extra ballot token? Yeah, that's not worth it. Hey, there's the corpse we're looking for. Nice. I hope Deflect makes Ranger feel better. I felt so squishy being evasion based last league. 40 DR, if it's reasonably doable to get the 40 DR, it's probably gonna feel incredible. I would think 40 DR is a lot, and the threshold for things that kill you in PoE 2 right now, a 2k life build is not far from surviving. So you give a 2k life build 40 DR, it gets to survive a lot of stuff a lot more consistently. Gotta to work, Zuggy. You take care, man. Enjoy your work.
You found a letter when I have the...
Everything got data mined anyways. Whatever they've been doing has been a lot more successful at stopping the data mine, I feel like. The more recent patches. Oh, wow. Can I have that on League Start? 16 cast speed. 15 strength. 60 life. Can I have that on League Start, though?
Do not wander.
League Start RNG gone? Yeah. Yeah, it might be gone.
Whatever it takes.
It might be donezo. Hold on. Let's properly kill the RNG right now. 2 transmutes plus 2 chaos. Nah, RNG is fine. Our RNG is completely fine.
Do not wander.
What's with the controller run, by the way? Is this the new tech I'm not aware of? What's with the controller run? I think controllers in PoE 2 are better than mouse and keyboard. I think it's a smoother experience. I like it more. Personal preference, Theodore. That's really what it is. How long do they add Energy Blade? Energy Blade, Righteous Fire, a lot of those sorts of things I think are going to be Templar style skills. I don't think they're going to exist for a while, would be my guess. They're every skill release, they're trying to keep it like thematic, right? So anything that falls under the strength int style of skill is going to be not released until we get Templar, Druid, that sort of thing. Old man hands. Yo, Fob Gun, what the hell? You're not supposed to be saying things like that. Actually, you know what? Somebody in my chat yesterday said that you've been calling my hands old. They literally said, Fob Gun said you have old man hands. Is that you the one that's been spreading that around? Are you actually the one to blame? Hot? It was you? What the hell? 45 with 10. I'm not 40. Okay, first of all, it's 3 kids and 28. I'm young. Okay. Prime of my life ahead of me, baby. Prime of my life ahead of me. Ask him about his bear build. Bubgun, how's the bear build going? You playing LE? You logging in for the LE season? I wasn't really feeling this patch. I think I'm more of an LE every other patch type of guy. The build was unbearable. Did you try to use the rampage skill? It is one of the worst movement skills. I still remember playing bear when Falconer got released and just getting stuck on stair steps, and then the Falconers would be like jumping across the whole screen. The early patch didn't have much new. It just had some minion changes. Yeah. That was the other thing. Is like, does not seem like a me patch. I think there must be the LE devs must really like minions, because I feel like that specifically minions have like. I want to say there's like 30% of the uniques are minion related or something. It feels like it's like some obscenely high percentage is minion related stuff. I'm playing RF minions? Disgusting. Minion players are the most brain dead players in ARPG. Okay, Papega, I don't know about that one. That's there is a fight for that crown, I think. You have obviously sure minion players, you have RF players, you have dead eyes. Like, come on, there's a contest going on there. WTF? What do you mean WTF? Bob Gun, what do you mean? Dead eye? Yeah, dead eyes. Sometimes you wonder if there's anything in between those ears. Okay? Sometimes you wonder. The amount of times I've traded with somebody and they have an item that was listed freaking a week ago and they think they can get more money and they're gonna relist it. Dead eyes almost every time. Completely clueless as to how finances and the economy works. They're out of control, really. Deadeye player, that's a Fub Gun viewer, 100%. Yep, he's gotten brainwashed by the system. I'm thinking secret patch to the tree change. You know how they're not getting us the passives? Fobgun, how would you feel if they took all of the movement speed nodes that are randomly on the ranger side of the tree and they redistribute those into the travel passives of the witch portion of the tree? Thoughts? They take away your guys' like 25% free movement speed you get throughout your tree anyways, and they give it to a more deserving set of players. Because does the build that gets to hit everything off screen deserve to have that much extra free movement? I don't think so. Your witch can sprint now? Yeah, but I'm thinking it sprints with 20% movement speed, additional on top of everything else, you know? Lance can sprint to the snacks. Oh, shut up. Ads any gifters. Guys, don't gift anything, any sub to Fubgun, okay? Make him pay. Fubguns, he is a rich Mr. Streamer. Do not let him bait you into a free sub. You're a millionaire? Yeah. Hit him with the you're a millionaire Lamau. Get him with it. Get him, guys. Get him. Okay? Not this time, you Slovene. The amount of times I've seen Fubgun do the any gifters maneuver and it work is obscenely high. It is way too efficient.
As you wish.
He's pulled that maneuver more times than I can count. And it's worked most of the times. It's crazy, really.
Sands guides you.
Did you see the Chinese demo leak? The sprint seemed pretty fast. I did not see the leak, but honestly, just the base gameplay they showed, it looked pretty fast. And they said it was, what did they say it was? Didn't they say it was like 50% MS or something?
Essence strain
Like 50 MS is a lot. I'm kind of pumped. I'm gonna go for the 3 socket, 35 MS, 100% socketed boots. I quit last league before they added the sockets that give movement speed, but I can't. Right now, I'm just thinking about the 65 MS boots. Evasion's best for sprinting? I don't know about that, man. Where the heck am I supposed to be going exactly? +1 arrow socket? Yeah, they added a bunch of like over kind of OP sockets. They gave +1 gem to wand sockets. Those will be pretty nice. Request to add timeout fob as a point redemption. Timeout fob as a point redemption? Specifically for Fubgun? That seems a little bit messed up, man. There's one for moderator.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes.
My doggo's waiting for me. Hell yeah. Already there. Good doggo. Alright, this is usually where the game gets toxic. Is this freaking zone. Can we at least time out Pepega? Add a redemption for timing out specifically Pepega. I could be open to that. I could be open to that if people want to randomly time out Pepega. I'm not gonna lie, that's something I can get behind. Let's be real here. That's something I can get behind. They nerfed the Dreadnought multiple times. Channel owners with young hands have a command to time out Fob Gun. I have young hands, but I'm not going to give you a command or a channel point redemption to time out Fob Gun. You guys need to relax, okay? Fob Gun didn't do anything wrong, okay? He doesn't deserve this hate. You time him out as soon as he types anyways? That's not true. I time him out after he's typed we in quotations XSFF for like the third time in the last 2 minutes. Usually is about when I'm like, all right, that's enough of Pepega typing. He types the we FFX XFFF, the thing. You know what I'm talking about, right, guys? You guys know what I'm talking about. They did nerf this zone. Right now, honestly, I'm like reading chat. How am I able to read chat and get away with it? This zone previously, like every little bridge would chew you up and spit you out to the checkpoint. And I'm getting to walk around and I'm not paying the price for it. What do they do to my hard game? All these PoE 1 scrubs kept complaining about difficulty. And all of a sudden, this is a cakewalk? Wait, just a prank, just a prank. Okay, when did they allow DD? When did they allow DD? What the hell was that? Who signed off on DD?
Wither away.
I'm still complaining about armor though. That's reasonable though. Armor is actually like kind of terrible. I'm 2 passive points away from a plus level. Is it gonna matter though? Because they've like, it seems like they made this fight like significantly. I'm like gonna do this fight first try probably. I just got 7 mirror shards, 50 mil in shipment. That's a ban, right? I think, do we check the rule book on that one, or is that just straight to the ban? What do you mean you got 7 mirror shards? Why do you think Blood Mage will be one of the best casters? What skill do you think we will play with that? So the reason I think Blood Mage will be the best caster, potentially, is because it got +1 Ascendancy point. It was already pretty competitive. And things like Wrathbith and life stacking is, I think, going to be more doable this patch because they made uniques more common. I think there's a scenario where crit life-based casters with Wrathbith are going to be actually pretty legit. We'll see, though. Because crit cap seems fairly doable on Blood Mage with the base 15 crit, as well as Wrathbith. And then you have the crit multi-scaling. You got the built-in leech. It's got some nice stuff going for it. I'm pretty sure crit multi on the tree is getting nerfed. Yeah, they nerfed like every... Like looking at the patch notes, they nerfed like every source of crit multi pretty much. It was like on all the different items it was nerfed, jewels it was nerfed, like every random affix crit multi was reduced. They nerfed the Blood Mage's crit multi too, but it's still really good. It's 1 per 50 instead of 1 per 40. It's still strong. Yeah, no, I think it'll be pretty cracked. I mean, it's still literally like you get to 6k life and you have 120 crit multi. Like, that's a ton. When will we see the true PoE 2 experience, the warrior leveling instead of this casual witch leveling? You're gonna have to go to not my stream because I ain't playing warrior. You gotta find somebody that got baited by the new warrior footage. The new warrior skills look cool, but I'm just thinking to myself, okay, let's do the math here. Let's do the math here. Hold on, let me just let's do a little bit of math here, okay? Okay. So right now, okay, let's think this through, okay? Right. He slams the ground. Right, yeah, like that's pretty cool, right? So you this happens and you're smiling, okay? But okay, that's the footage we saw, right? Okay, but here's the thing. What happened before he got to do this? Okay, before he got to do this thing, okay? So we got step one. Step one. He has to throw the hammer into the ground, okay? Okay, let's better transitions. Step two. He has to then, what does he have to do? He has to like, he has to, what does he have to do? What's the next step? He has to do something else. He has to like explode the hammer or something, right? He has to hoo-ah, hoo-ah, right? You know, and then the hammer like then splits, right? And then he gets to hit the thing on the ground. Okay? And then he's created, you know, then he's created this. But like, think about it though. What if you just run by with 30 additional movement speed, more than every other class, and you shoot your bow once and every monster here dies? Think about it, you know? You also have to have endurance charges. Wait, do you have to have endurance charges too? This is the endurance charge stuff, I guess. Kobe with the paint. I don't know if I'm Kobe with the paint. I'm just thinking about this. Okay, there is a process before you get to the part where you're having the fun of the cool fire stuff on the ground. I don't know, maybe it'll just be like fluid and cool and stuff, but I don't know. There is a part of me that is not believing, okay? There's a part of me that says, hey, I've been on this ride before. I know where this thing's going, okay? I've seen some warrior footage. Granted, the warrior footage from like the initial trailers did not look anywhere as cool, so maybe this one will actually work out. Warrior's gonna give you more time to sprint between packs and re-chat. Yeah, I guess that's a benefit. Bob Gun, how much would it cost you for a chatter to pay you to play warrior on start instead of a Deadeye? Like, what if you were gonna say I will accept a financial amount of number? What would it be? What would be your price? They couldn't afford me. What if one of the chatters is like Bill Gates though? Okay, like what if he's really rich? Okay, and he can afford. What's that number? What's the I'm gonna play warrior number? 20,000. Holy! Hey man, I respect it. You gotta have standards. Okay, you cannot lightly be forced into playing warrior. Everyone's got a number. 20,000. My word. Bob Gun is not playing games, specifically with warrior. that is a I am not logging into warrior number. I gotta respect it. I got to respect it. What if I just hit +1 spell right now? Not +1 spell, but it's, I guess that's still a decent hit, right? All right, first try, baby.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
He played Bear in LE. He's ready for anything.
Far more capable than Count.
Wait, Five Gun, why did you play Bear?
Take the power you
What?
promised. Put an end.
How did that end up happening? Who baited you?
The second bow before your king.
I had no inspiration this patch. You're just like, I'll send the thing that they're doing the most changes to. Rest in peace. There's a clip? What's the clip?
Why would I ever choose minions? Ever? Guys, why didn't you guys stop me?
Wait, not only did you click Bear, you clicked it to play minions? Oh my word. Holy, that is wild.
For my people. We are vengeance.
You have to try everything once to know if you like it. Hey man, fair enough, I guess. I don't know. I just color me surprised. I mean, I kind of agree with that though. You kind of have to try to know for sure whether or not you're gonna like it or not. I do kind of agree with that thought process. I feel that way about a lot of things.
Wither away.
I don't know if I've actually ever done minions in LE. If I win this first try, they definitely made this fight easier. There's no way I win this first try, right?
I don't have time for this. Stand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Our gift to you. We will have blood.
They made it easier. How did I not get hit by that? I always get hit by that. That fire sword attack always hits me. Always. They made it easier. Okay. Okay. And normally it one-shots. They made it easier. I'm like Giga misplayed. I deserve to already go back to the first phase of this fight. They so made it easier.
You will be forgotten. We will blot out the sun. I call the winds.
You know what I'm talking about? They so made it easier. I should be dead like 3 times over. I so deserve to be 100% dead right now. Yeah, that should have hit me too. That should have hit me too. They made it easier. They made it easier. I'm pretty sure I would have died 4 times already. What did they do, man? What did they do? They made it easier, man. Dude, what the hell, man? All these weak PoE 1 players freaking came in to my hardcore gaming experience and they casualed their freaking paper roll of casualness all over my... Like, what the hell?
This is not over. Not yet.
I should have died 5 times, I'm pretty sure. This baby game now? Yep.
It is done. The war.
Is Ben at Lance's house? Don't insult Ben, okay? Don't insult Ben by saying that might have been Ben gameplay, okay? Ben wouldn't have gotten hit by the two-hand slash every single time. I'm pretty sure point 3 is going to be the easiest patch since lost since they've given us a lot of power creep. They really are. They're power creeping a lot of speed in the game. And I think they've said what they had to have nerfed these fights. This guy for sure got nerfed. The Centaur dude at the start of Act 2, that guy's definitely nerfed. Warrior 2-shots that boss with perfect strike? Yeah, Warrior, we need to nerf Warrior again. Yeah, just keep nerfing Warrior. I remember the dome not activating sometimes and just nuking you. Well, I think that's more of a bug than intended, right? Or maybe there's a mechanic you're supposed to play around. If you don't do it, it does that. Perfect Strike did get nerfed. Yeah, Perfect Strike got like a 25% nerf or something like that.
The war. Return with me.
Genre. What are we playing? We're thinking about Blood Mage. We're gonna start with a Essence Strain for our initial leveling, and I think we're gonna swap in Cruel Lab to a crit-based Blood Mage is the thought process right now. I really want to see, hopefully if there's a consistent way to sustain the infusions would be cool. But I don't know how realistic that is. Listen to the hooded one? Yeah. Yeah, have Sin tell me about how he was, I was Sin the whole time! Like, yeah, no one freaking knew, man. Cast on crit, snap. Will sustain infusions most likely.
So, I think it's time.
Does snap generate infusions? Is that what it was? Snap has been reworked and renamed to snap, and now it can be used on any orb spell or any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy, causing enemies an explosion of corresponding damage and creating a remnant of corresponding type from enemies. The explosion could chain react to a limited extent from enemies hit that are affected by the same ailment. Yeah, I could see that. Cast and crit snap generating, and then you constantly have well, it doesn't say what remnant it gives you. So I'm guessing if it procs on a shock, it's gonna give you a lightning remnant, right? The thing about Spark is you need a cold remnant. Right? They did add a keystone to randomize, but that's not gonna give you like consistently cold. Intelligence persistent buff. Is Elemental Equilibrium, is that the one? They had to have swapped where this was on the tree. Elemental Equilibrium now causes infusions you create to give random. Yeah, they had to have swapped where this was. There's no way they did all this stuff for like caster infusion, which has no relation to bow skills whatsoever. Like they definitely swapped this to the other side of the tree. I think Spark is dead. Just a tool to proc cast and crit arc. I think Spark can very much be alive. I'm a Spark believer. Proc lightning infusion for arc and then profit. Arc does look pretty cool, but I don't know if that's necessarily a good extra single target. Like the Sparks infusion gives flat for cold and gives extra proj. Which the thing that Spark originally lost was it lost its extra proj, right? Arc is insane single target. You kill pinnacles in 2 seconds with it. Arc is insane single target. I don't think there's any reason Arc would be necessarily better than Sparking, dude. Arc has this damage range. And Spark has like half the damage range. So if you hit twice, you're dealing the same damage. If you hit 3 times, you're dealing more damage, right? Like the only thing you need for Spark to be similar DPS to Arc is literally 2 hits. Which is like no investment. Is a viable build for Spark next league? I'm gonna see if we can make a viable Blood Mage setup with Spark. I'd want to. Because Spark is, I don't know, it's such a feels good skill if you get it working well. Is Bloodhunt gonna be nerfed? I have no idea. Not Stormweaver? I'm gonna be playing Blood Mage for my caster builds. Stormweaver, maybe you try to make Archmage work still, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Increased spirit cost? Yeah, spirit's definitely going to be a question of if you can set stuff up with it or not. Watching the monk gameplay is peak. The monk gameplay do look pretty cool with the punch stuff. When do you think we get numbers in tree? Thursday? To be honest, I don't know if we are going to get tree. They haven't said anything about it. So I kind of feel like we're not getting tree. Maybe we'll get tree. Maybe we'll get data mined. My big concern is just like, okay, I want to update the Lich guide, but I don't think I'm going to be able to if they don't give us a tree. I want to do Spark Infusion, Cast and Crit, Arc Spark, Blasphemy, Temp and Chains. Yeah, I want to do the Infusion they showed on Spark too. The extra proj plus the cold looks freaking sick. But can we consistently get the generation on the cold proc though? I just want to understand what's up with Incinerate, Guy Boyd. What's up with Incinerate? Dude, I don't know, man. I read the Incinerate notes and I was like, I don't know what this means. It sounded like it was getting worse though. It like said something about like fuel and I was just like, what the hell is even going on? Now requires fuel, which you gain by spending mana to use. It no longer has mana cost. I don't know what any of this meant. It just it made no sense to me when I was reading it. How can you set weapon set skills in PoB? In PoB? You can click the thing like I did just now, like that. See how I'm like clicking up here? Did I click that? Did that work actually, or did I just imagine that? Yeah. See how I can click through this? See how the bar here changes? Which one's allocating? You might also be able to tell it another way too, but I just click up here and it changes it. Pearl's Demon Form, Hellflame, Incinerate plus Firestorm sounds awesome. I just have no idea if it'll work. You can always just YOLO and find out. I mean, if we're getting no tree, you're basically doing that already to some extent, right? If you don't have a tree to work with anyways. The best we got for tree right now is just looking at the video where they showcase the tree, right? Pull up the video. we go. I found the correct video finally. The best you could do in terms of like tree changes is literally just looking at this little brief teaser where they're like, hey guys, look at the things we've changed. And you just like psychoanalyze, like, okay, this arcane surge wheel got moved over here, and now there's a life-based arcane surge wheel. And then you're like, this aura thing wasn't here before, but you don't actually know what the points give. You're like, this elemental thing wasn't here before, but you don't know what those even do. These freaking archon wheels, who knows what they do? What the hell is this? I don't know. You know? It's in the note. It's not in the notes. Or maybe you might be talking about something else. In the notes, they just say there's 25 more clusters, and you're just kind of like left to be like, what does that mean? They still want to change things with the tree. Yeah, that's also probably there. They want to have the ability to keep tinkering with it. She got a corrupted life streak with +1 chaos gem implicit. So level 36 with a +4 chaos wand. Wait, what? Destiz? You're actually cheating. You got +4 already? That's insane. GG, man. GG. Congrats on your +4. They said they added some to the Templar area. I guess this is like one they've added to the Templar area. This is something they added to the Templar area. This is slightly moved. You know what's funny about this? Oh my word. Look at this. Even in between the shots of the that's so funny. Look at this. Okay, look at this right now, guys. Look at this. Look right here. You have this cross, you have this thing, you have this. Look at when I go back to when they were showcasing the elemental equilibrium thing. Or was that? It was literally different in between just the shots of showcasing that. You can see it right here. Like they're showcasing this keystone. Here there was a minion cross. Yeah, here showcases it. Look at this thing. Where there was a minion like cross thing right here, but now it has this instead. So just in when they decided to record this footage highlighting the keystones, they had changed the trees. At the very least, this portion had changed. Jewel sockets weren't changed. Yeah, they still have the half the jewel sockets compared to what the tree originally started with, right? I'm not sure if we'll get the exact passive details based on 0.2 patch. There's a lot of added new ranged melee clusters with no details. Zarek, do you remember if they gave us the tree last time? I can't really remember, to be honest, if they gave us the tree last time. It makes it pretty cooked though for yeah, so this minion cross I guess got swapped over to here. They added more stuff on. They gave us the tree like a day before, so it'll be like really big crunch time trying to put together the change tree, right? It was data mined on Friday? Okay, so maybe that's what it is. We'll have to work with the data mine. I recall it appeared a day or two before. Basically when it was probably, you know what it probably was? It was when we got the patch. You know, like they give the people to download the night before for people that have cooked internet so they can do the big download overnight. It was probably then. That's probably when we'll get it this time too, if they're gonna wait again. You check the PoE patch notes to see when they updated it. Yeah, I would imagine I think I remember that too. I think it was just the data mine. We were just waiting, and it was just literally the pre-patch download or whatever is when we got it last time. So maybe they aren't gonna give us patch. They're probably not gonna give us patch notes then, or the tree.
Quickly, the beast wildlife their ruin.
We'll get on pre-patch. Yeah, I think that might be what it is then. Man, that's
It's not time
scuffed.
to kill them all. Yet.
Doing campaign practice without the sprint makes me sad. You just have to mentally lock into the fact you'll have sprint later on, hopefully, right? Wait, do I have to talk to you? Who do I talk to? Is it you?
What is it?
Travel to the marsh. Take me there.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction.
Wasn't the PoE 2 skill tree on the GGG GitHub like the PoE 1 is? Or am I tripping?
We shall undertake a difference.
Maybe at some point, but
We must go to the ruins of the
I doubt the updated one
in
is.
search of a
I think
weapon.
you're tripping. I want to sprint max. You want to? Yeah, you get used to the old sprints. I haven't got any +2 supports at this point. This feels like I'm kind of getting scammed here a little bit. Not gonna lie.
I will tell.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. No.
The art when you are go.
I got teleported against my will, man. Oh my. Oh, look at that, guys. +2 50 chaos damage. I'm gonna get that on League Start. It's fine. It's fine. This is a respectable wand that I'll get on League Start. I am definitely not coping. Okay, that is a realistic wand for me to get on PoE 2 League Start. Delete that, vendor it, or it's bad for practice. No. I think that's realistic. I'm gonna get one of those on League Start. You guys just don't want to admit that I'm gonna be gaming with a +2 wand with 50% chaos damage at the start of Act 3, okay? And what's that? +2 focus? I have no wisdom scrolls. Okay, but when I ID this, it's gonna say +2 focus. Just watch. Just freaking watch.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
After you decide to start a lightning skill, I don't think I'm gonna start a lightning skill. I think I'm gonna swap to lightning skill is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking swap to lightning skill. This is just making up for the incoming power creep. Exactly. I'm simulating the buffs. That's a good way to look at it. I'm simulating the buffs. What we do in life? Echoes in eternity. Hey, Connor, thanks for the raid, man. Connor, are you doing any prep, any practice for your Amazon of Speed plan? Do the Uber Dan builds still work for 0.3? The Uber Dan builds? Like his videos he made on like last patch launch or whatever. I'm playing the test character bit and BOBing. You know what I should do? I should see if I could assemble a blood mage a bit and see how stuff is looking. There's a new one for Uber Dan? No shot. Is there actually? We should check that out. I'm gonna go get my +1 link. Then we'll go check out the Uber Dan. Oh, I can just pause right now. We can go look at it. His builds are goated. The Uber Dan. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. Top 10 most broken league starters for .2 POTU 0.3 patch. Uber Dan, world record Dan, Invoker level 100. Uber Dan, level 100. He photoshopped this? He's not actually rank 1 for any of these, right? We'll take a gander. We'll take a gander. I'll make sure YouTube can hear. All right, let's take a walk. Let's take a walk.
Hey guys, it's Dan here. Today I'm presenting you the most powerful league starters that I...
Is he showcasing footage before they nerfed the cast on freeze stuff?
Most powerful.
That's got to be, yeah, it's before they nerfed the Raging Spirit proc thing, or it's cast on Ignite or whatever.
League starters that I have created for the upcoming 0.3 expansion. You will not find these anywhere, because these are the most exclusive builds of my league starter collection. For example, this build right here costs less than 10 exalts to farm all tier 4 plus pinnacle bosses. There is literally nothing in
My league starter collection. That is something, all right.
Settings. This is all on a 4-link setup, and the items I'm using is super uber cheap. I know it comes as a shock to you. That's because all of my ideas make use of simple exploits and a few tricks that nobody has shared yet. In case if you don't know who I am, let me give you a revelation. My name is Dan, and I am the biggest build maker in Path of Exile. Since its very alpha launch. I worked with the devs for PoE 2 testing, and I've also participated in the Chinese early access for 0.3. So I'm several steps ahead of everyone else here.
Is this a meme or AI? I think it's a combination of both. Well, and I don't know if he's doing AI. He's obviously doing like a freaking like voice talker or whatever thing. You know what I'm talking about.
Here.
The AI voice, yeah.
I'll even show you how I print mirrors after the first.
I mean, clearly he's put in effort to how do I put it this? Like he took the time to make a POB that had a good stat number, but then has like this really garbage gear and then hit it somewhere in the configs that makes his build actually not trash, you know? Like whether that's like a freaking support bot or whatever it is.
First week of the league. So let's get to the chase. Here I present to you a big whooper, which comes with mac and cheese. And that is my Whirlwind Incinerate Lich King. This is a bit complex to set up, but hear me out. If you follow my build guide exactly as I mentioned, you can set this up in less than a divine. And all you need is some cheap uniques, however. You can start this with yellow items until you can buy them, or farm them yourself in SSF. As you can see, we are using a weapon swap setup, which I will explain later. Make sure to check the build guide in the description once I finish updating it.
Build, he is not on Maxwell. What the hell is this? You just find some random Maxwell guide. He never explains it later. Yeah, he also doesn't have links. I guess he has a link to Gas Arrow. What's the Gas Arrow link? I guess he's just memeing on the fact Gas Arrow got deleted that one patch like right away when the thing was letting you just constantly proc it.
I have a detailed leveling guide that I'm currently working on. It's completely free and available to everyone. But I need some time to patch some things up before making it publicly available. The items we need are so cheap, even my grandma can afford it. And
no, your grandma can't, okay? Your grandma probably hasn't made it through Act 1.
Millions and millions of DPS. Then this. As you can see, this is literally on a 4-link setup. Well, technically a 3-socket, I mean. I'll explain everything in detail in a separate video once we get the 0.3 update for P.
That's Pumpgun's POV? Is that what? Is this one of Pumpgun's POV?
Up next, we have the Spark Blood Mage. An absolutely shocker of a build. It's completely one-button playstyle.
Hey, that's what we're gonna be
That is,
playing.
you cast Spark while moving. No flame walls, no flammability casting, and no timing is required here. You can just close your eyes, move around, and kill everything in your screen. Great for farming simulacrum, and great for anything that lacks visual clarity. I'm still working on this build, so the POB is not complete.
Stealing the build for Riverdad? Yep. I mean,
I know
hey,
the
man, he's the
damage
best
is
build
not up
maker
to my
out there. You know,
standard.
you gotta get your builds
I'm
from
currently
somewhere.
preparing a
Easy
Blood
peasy.
Magic version, since we are a Blood Mage anyway. If you were to play this on a Stormweaver, though, this would completely change. And if that's the case, then I would
It changes
set it up
every
with mana
clip.
instead of
Yeah.
Energy Shield. Again, I'm just showing you the potential of a build that we can prepare for our league starter. The next one is my all-time favorite, and that is the Flicker Strike. It's super fast. It's got quite a smooth clearing speed thanks to the ring we're using. You get to melt all kinds of pinnacle bosses in seconds, while permanently freezing and stunning them. The only downside is that you have to generate charges pretty consistently. For this, we use a secondary skill like Storm Wave, Ice Strike, or anything that deals cold damage.
Are people actually going around playing 3K ESCI? That seems kind of unhinged. Are people actually playing with that amount of ES? I guess it makes sense why they have like pretty good DPS in this clip, because they've like invested their entire character into damage. Because like, what the hell is that number? 3K is so low. I've seen 2K. Yikes. Might as well be a life build at that point. That's crazy.
And unlike PoE 1's Flicker Strike, this one is more safer in case you suffer from any sort of mental health issues. And that brings me to today's sponsor. Act Blue is an organization here to save the world from fascist dictators and genocides. Millions of people are starving and thousands are unemployed because of racist dictators. So remember, folks, save Ghazi and free Palsteron. The next build I have here is quite disgusting and a smelly one. It's a gas arrow Amazon on a turkey mount. It's got a decent speed to surf through the maps, and it can farm most endgame content with one button. So smooth, super chill, and comfy to play. You stack as many gas arrows on the ground, and then you detonate it with fire, causing a...
Surely most people realize he's memeing though, right? I wonder how many people think that they're real builds or whatever. Probably not. Probably very few people, right?
Massive explosion. This one is quite
There's
ready,
no way
so I'll
that
link
many
it down
people
in the
get
description.
baited.
However, I am also preparing a...
You go to the comments. I mean, the comments have to be people like sarcastically saying they're gonna do this. I've never seen damage limiters like these in PoE2. You cook seriously hard with these builds. Well done, Mr. Dan. Like, surely these guys are like, they're just like, they're memeing, right? They gotta be right. I think a lot of people fall for it, maybe.
In case if you can't afford the uniques here, you can just use a couple of budget rates.
But like the thing is, like, how would you even follow for copying one of his builds? He doesn't like actually link POVs. I guess he has this gas arrow POV.
Items instead, like a rare dual string bow with additional arrows, attack speed, and increased damage. In case you can't find the Radiant helmet, you can either use this boost,
A lot of the comments might be
which
AI as
ignites
well.
stuff
Yeah,
you
maybe.
step on. Otherwise, you'll have to use a second button to cast Flame Wall.
I think I'm good on the Uber Dan video. I think I'm chilling. There's no way that many people fall for it, right? Surely not. Although they can't really fall for anything because there's no POB for them to copy anyways. Okay. If I was a lesser jeweler orb, I think I would be down this way. But Pega, I fell for it. How did your Uber to Uber Dan build turn out? Why Lich instead of Sork if you plan to play lightning skills? I never said I was playing Lich for this. Liches for if you're playing Essence Drain. There's other builds that can be good for Lich too. I'm planning to play Blood Mage, and that's because it's got a bunch of generic crit scaling. Generic crit scaling is good no matter what hit-based skill you choose. Just because, like, for example, Stormweaver has the elemental theme doesn't mean it's the only class that can play elemental spells. Chronomancer has, like, the time person theme or whatever, but you can play elemental spells with Chronomancer too. There it is. Are you going full left side or full right side? I don't know. Mostly because we don't have a tree. So if we don't get a tree to like the last minute, it's kind of just be winging it. You know what I mean? Seamless controller and mouse and keyboard without logging out. They don't have it for this patch. But they added asynchronous trade, which means I shouldn't have to deal with controller trading very much, which I am kind of pumped for. All right, do I trade with you? You, interesting.
Oh, I like this.
No movement speed. No movement speed.
Essence Drain is a projectile that deals
Okay. Level 31, we are going to become so powerful. Put on Essence Drain, I'll put on Contagion. Then go ahead and go for magnified AoE. Do you hear anything about PoE 2 Twitch gear extension, whatever it's called, to see your character? I don't know if they said anything about that. I hope they add that though. That's one of the most important parts of watching a Twitch stream, to be honest, for PoE content, is being able to like do the gear viewer and look at what people are building with and whatnot. It's really nice to immediately have some context for what type of build they're playing and whatnot. Double audio? Oh shoot. Thank you for saying that. I feel like leveling with minions is easier and faster. You think than leveling Essence Drain? I don't know, man. I feel like Essence Drain's really chill leveling. Do you have any video examples of somebody doing a good leveling with like a leveling speed run with minions?
Big one incoming.
Is there anything else that gives me damage right now? Not really, right? Basically need the rank 2 so I can get considered casting, I think. They get rid of considered casting? Oh no, it's right here. Yeah, considered casting is really good for Essence Drain. Yo, get these other monkeys off. Okay, I should have. They nerfed him. They nerfed him. How am I not dead right now? How am I not dead to that one slam? Alright, that's it. I'm putting chain back in. This is driving me crazy. They nerfed the monkey too, man. They nerfed the monkey too. It's out of control. The rampant nerfing is out of control. So many beloved fights that used to be reasonably difficult keep getting nerfed. They nerfed every single monster's HP and damage in the campaign? They really? Every single mob in the campaign? Some wild work. Second playthrough's gonna feel like regular PoE with all these nerfs. Yeah, these nerfs are crazy, man. Grabs more damage, I would guess. No waypoint. No waypoint. I need to find the waypoint in this other zone. Missed your answer. I want to show my baby some AI videos. Oh no. What are your plans for point 3? I want to do a Blood Mage caster. Arnzel, appreciate the sub. I don't know what skill we'll play. We'll probably try a lot of different things, but Blood Mage, crit base, spellcaster is the plan. And we're gonna try to work it out from there and see what we can figure out to make work.
How goes the jungle? Quite the find. All the best.
Hey Zohan, how you doing, man? You think life plus damage taken from mana plus Archmage is gonna be good? I would probably go CI plus Archmage before I would go life plus Archmage in most cases. Gonna be a journey? Yes, it is. Although, I mean, we'll see. We'll see where we end up. Right now, not having passive tree is gonna make it probably interesting to start. We'll see. I was thinking about playing hybrid mana. I mean, with the amount of mind over matter you can get without clicking mind over matter, you could go maybe a recoup plus a little bit of recover somewhere else for the life and it'd still be super relatively efficient, potentially. Nice. We did the thing where we walked around the entire zone. I love doing that. Where's the waypoint? Get like 80% minor matter and then do recoup. Yeah. There's actually enough recoup on the tree to support something like that. If you have so much damage taken to the other element, then recoup will balance it out, and you don't actually need to get to 100%. No, I completely agree with that thought process. This was the checkpoint that led out of this zone. We have the waypoint now to go get the venom. We'll do that, but let's go get this waypoint first. I just don't want the zone to reset and then lose the checkpoints, right? Can you switch instantly to mouse and keyboard? No. They do not have the hot swap done yet. That being said, you can still do certain things with the keyboard while you have the controller. For example, send people messages. You can type messages. If you want to Control F, Control V when you open up a stash or a vendor window, you can do that. Like, there's stuff like that that still is operational. Excuse me. I'll just show you real quick. Like, if I was gonna go up to a vendor. Because a vendor isn't very close by. Hold on, we'll find a vendor. We'll find a vendor. If I was gonna go to a vendor, right, like this. Hello. Now, I already have my Control F, Control V from previous. Like, every vendor in the game seems to, like, save the same Control F, but I can still, like, do this, right? So I can still do things like that. But what I can't do is I'm standing here. Let me click my mouse. My character is not going to start moving, right? I can do here and I can say, I want an iron rune, right? But I can't.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
Can you sprint already? No. Sprinting is going to be enabled on the next patch. I wonder if EB Archmage will be back with the mana cost nerfs. I think there's potential for EB Archmage, even if, like, the mana changes will probably help a bit, but on top of that, you can get 100% Mind Over Matter or good Mind Over Matter without clicking actually Mind Over Matter. So I think there's going to be some of that going on. We'll have to see what that looks like. What I'm a little bit curious about is if I could go Stormweaver and figure out a way to be, like, constantly on low mana and get the Arcane Surge multiplier while still being able to cast skills. What if I use an app to reverse map controller buttons to mouse? Map controller buttons to mouse. No freaking clue. Maybe. Friggin' try it out. It sounds a bit cooked to me, though. Like, pressing the A button on the controller doesn't give you the functionality of your character walking as if you had directed the character with the joystick to move, right? That doesn't sound feasible with 34% on tree. So there's more than just a tree, Duck Jibe. You have the sockets, the runes, which give 10%. You can technically have up to 5 of those if you do the 1 chest piece. Or if you do Cloak of Defiance, you could have 3 plus Cloak, which is 60, right? So you could have 50 or 60 from a chest piece. You could use the new belts, which could give you 40, because that can have the Mind Over Matter as well. You can use the new Ascendancy, Stormweaver, which has 20 mum on it. You can get jewels, which have 4 on it. You'd have to pick a combination of those sources, depending on how you want to go about doing it.
the hunt.
and die.
I meant the controller thing? Oh, yeah, I don't know about the controller thing. Sorry. I think I just read your last message, which was 34 on the tree, so I just assumed you were talking about mind over matter. Is the keystone 100%? Yes, the keystone is 100%. The problem with the keystone is it cuts your recovery in half, which you don't really want to do. Dude, where the hell am I going? They need to nerf this layout, man. That's what they need to do. This layout is the worst, man. Venom Crypts. If there is a zone that always consistently results in me fully 100% exploring, it's usually this one. I don't know how it does it, but it's literally like every single time the last place I look is where the snake venom actually is. Skill issue? Is there like some sort of thing I'm supposed to look for that tells you where to freaking go? Dude, man, like, seriously? Okay, let's go check upright, I guess. Because, like, the snake venom can appear, like, in the center of the zone or, like, any side. It can just appear, like, friggin', like... Is it this? Is it this? Is this the dead end I need to go to? This could be it, guys. This could be it. Oh, we found it after 95% exploration of the entire zone. My favorite zone, man. The snake zone. Sushi has a snake venom detector. You should ask him. Let me get right on that. Let me get right on that. Stun threshold, ailment threshold. Stun threshold, ailment threshold. Let's go stun. I don't freaking know which one I actually want. But let's go stun for now. No Regal, unfortunate. New wand acquired.
Still alive.
Goodbye, old wand. New wand is my best friend now. Because new wand is insane.
Skeletal.
Our damage is about to be ungodly.
It's a deal. Don't eat anything colorful.
How do I like controller gameplay? I like it quite a bit. I think I played controller gameplay even on the first patch of PoE 2 and played it on the second patch. I think I've always liked it more than the other options. Infernal's best choice versus Lich for ED. I think Lich is the best choice. I have a whole freaking guide on Essence Drain and I did it as a Lich. Holy, what is up with this dude, man? Back off. Relax. That guy was out of control. Up in my business.
Another corpse to serve me.
Still breathing. Be well.
What does the dog do? The dog is... I was just testing how good it is for leveling. TLDR is, you're not playing a minion build, it's bad. If you do not have any supporting passives for the dog, it is not good. I was just testing it. It's contributing very little to the run right now. Ooh, is this where I get my plus 2 support? This is where I get my considered casting? I think this is the first guaranteed plus 2 support. Never mind, I lied. This is not the first double support, I guess. It's something else. You would have died to the monkey without the dog? That's not true. That's not true. I'm basically unkillable with the nerfs they did to the campaign, okay? Have we died since I said I'm not gonna die? No, we haven't. We've just been steamrolling. Like it's no big deal.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
One thing I should be doing, actually, now that I think about it, is I should be saving plus level items for other skills. Because part of me does want to, I want to do the swap to hit-based caster around this point in the run, right? So if we're gonna do that, I probably need to make sure I pick up wands that have plus levels for other stuff, right? And then we'll find out if we actually have enough gold to respec. It's gonna be very interesting. I just died to Act 2 Deshar in my leveling. Which one's Deshar? I think I remember which one that is, per se. Okay, this zone isn't as bad as the... Oh! As I was saying, I'm not gonna die. This zone is not as bad as the snake zone in terms of like finding the final spot, but this one I also get... I also have a skill issue at finding the boss in this zone. What does this get me? Does this get me anything? Borrowed power is still power. You have increased fire resistance and item rarity. Is this just permanent throughout the zone? I lit myself on fire. How long does this last? What's my fire res at? 49? Was that like temporary plus 10 fire res? Is that what this is? How much fire res did I even get from this? Hey, uncut level 2. That's what I've been looking for. Considered casting. Alright, rerolling a bit. I was trying to de-rust in hardcore. Are you doing hardcore? I have not been doing hardcore. Maybe we'll do some hardcore run to satisfy the people who want blood. There are some people who want some hardcore content in chat. They want to see me suffer a little bit. I feel kind of bad for your hound. Why? Because I invested none into its HP or its survivability, and I added the explode when reaching low life, which causes it to die even faster. I'm a good owner, okay? There's no shaper in PoE 2. That's true. Yeah, we can't get shapered. There's also no cortex, which means we can't get cortex slammed either. I can get a trade in PoE 2, leave, and I'm not gonna log back in to a 40,000 slam that isn't visible on screen. Technically, it was probably more like 50,000 fizz because I had PDR. We had like 4-min endurance from Hyro. Where's the thing at? It's in the center, isn't it? Oh, it's got to be in the center. What do you guys think? It's got to be. You guys see that like giant void? That's got to be it, right? Do I have a waste checkpoint I can go to? Dang it. If I could sprint right now, oh, I'd be sprinting. It's got to be in that center area, right? We just did a giant circle around it. There are more drowning orbs, true. Who signed off on drowning orbs being in PoE 2? I need to find the guy who just signed off on that. Do rocks and such mess up your sprint? I think sprint is literally just normal running with an animation, but it's plus 50 ms. So it feels like you're going really fast because you are going way faster than normal. Yeah, Essence Drain damage at this point just seems kind of cracked. I don't feel like Essence Drain is ever feels like your damage is low in the initial run. You get to attack from far away, you kind of just chilling the whole time.
I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
Barrier invocation, blasphemy. Do another time of need. Oh, I can't even do that. With strength requirement. Combat frenzy, gain a frenzy when you freeze or electrocute or pin an enemy. Caltrops, Herald of Blood. Like any of this is particularly useful for us right now. It's about to become cast on ailment. Convalescence.
Quickly.
You have.
Witches like her give the sister.
Here to help. Ah, I'll take it.
50 life. I'll keep my dual res helmet. I like having a dual res helmet. Hopefully I don't need the int from that.
My tribe could use that.
What the hell? Give me something good! What is... That was 3 exalts, crit bonus, reduced attribute requirement, 11 mana, and I added 4 mods, and the weapon did not get better for my build. That is crazy. I added 4 mods, and it didn't improve. Imagine with the new essences, we could actually, yeah, we could target spell damage. That would actually be pretty convenient, yeah. Can you lock both main hand and offhand only to weapon swap the skill tree, or does the main hand have to swap? I think the main hand has to swap, but maybe that's a thing that they will add functionality for. The new S is a double-edged sword. A double-edged sword? What makes you say that? They added that? Oh, there you go. Cool. So you can lock so your weapon doesn't swap, but your skill tree swaps. So you don't have to buy or get the same. That'll be pretty sick. I remember them saying that about locking offhand, but I don't remember about main hand. Well, I don't know who to believe now.
Rather colorful here, but deadly.
We could try to figure it out and get... Is it something that they said they're going to add in the patch, this patch, or it's something that got added while most of us were moved on to the next game? What are we talking about exactly here? It was announced in point 2, but it never got completed in point 2. So is it something they added afterwards? Is it or is it not a thing currently? People that were saying they did it. Did you use it? I use one weapon for both passives. So that sounds like it is added then. Right in game.
We meet again.
I have to figure out how to do weapon passives.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Oh, don't follow me around and make my content harder. I was trying to get away from you. Works 100%. There you go.
Someone ought to cut all this back.
Pretty big confidence there.
That beast. It was odd. I was fond of it.
Ooh, crit amulet. That'd be nice on League Start with our Blood Mage. Right in time for our crit swap.
No time to tarry.
It's so nice of GGG to add controller scheme for senior citizens. Okay, okay, seriously, guys? Riddle me this, okay? Riddle me this. Does your grandpa play Xbox? Huh? What about your grandma? What if you went to your local retirement home in your area? Are they playing Xbox? No, they're freaking not, okay? Because Xbox is something that the youth do, okay? Not elderly, the youth.
The power of chaos.
I don't have a trial. Oh, I haven't killed the thing. That's why I need to find the Chimera. What do you think about the new supporter pack? I like the hideout. Probably one of the best circles I've ever seen in my life. I haven't gotten to really appreciate the portal or the actual other MTX stuff yet, but we did get it for the hideout because we didn't like our PoE 2 hideout and the turtle's not in yet. It may have been a bit of a knee-jerk purchase. Slightly, but I think it might have been worth it too. Because the hideout's pretty freaking sick. We get to fly, we do get to fly. Is there a 0 to hero guide? Last league I did daily updates to the Lich progress. So if you want to see like how I progress the character in the point 2 patch, there's all those sort of progression days, as well as I will probably do a campaign run example for the first 3 acts. Ooh, Deadly Nest. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Oh, I forgot how much mana curses spend. Holy. Maybe we just don't do curses until we get a tree support for it. It really doesn't make sense prior to that. Nah, might as 20 run res is definitely worth it, right? That one cast we did. All right, fly to your next pillar, buddy. Mess him up! Mess him up! Uh-oh, we're out of mana flasks.
Again, a relic of chaos, it seems.
There's not that much change. The biggest change is going to be the tree. Very little has changed for Essence Drain Contagion. It just got buffed. The game also got easier. The campaign got nerfed, stuff like that. So I think relatively, if you watch that progression in gear recommendations, it should go pretty well for you, I would think.
Hello. Oh, seems like a good deal.
40 spirit body armor. I probably shouldn't have sold that, right? 75 dex though is a lot, so I can't really do that, right? Ooh, those gloves are pretty good. Definitely a glove upgrade, right?
I like this one.
All right. Let's see how hard the trial is if we were going to go straight in with like 800 HP. Yeah, look at this, man. Look how good this circle is.
Freedom.
This is an ideal circle, if you ask me. And we got an identification, bro. He IDs stuff for us. It's like Lance is a tower enjoyer? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Huh? Liking the circle? Yeah, what's wrong with liking this? It's a good circle, guys. Honestly, I think it's a little bit strange to not appreciate the circle.
A practitioner of the dark.
All right, let's see if our potato setup with like not really any over leveling at all. This is a level 38 zone. We're level 34. We just killed the Camaro.
Only favors those who are capable.
Debuffs expire faster, grassing veins. I don't think I would care about buffs. Not like I really have any buffs to lose, you know? Wait.
Are you ready?
Does that include my Contagion and Essence Drain wearing off the enemy faster? Wait, did I just break myself? I forget if it's considered a debuff. We might be in danger, actually. We doesn't have the buffer debuff tag? No, we're probably fine. It doesn't seem like the stuff's getting removed, so we're probably fine. I think the GG should take away the turtle hideout from PoE 1 owners and give it to us in PoE 2. Or we just have it in both games? What the hell are you talking about? Rotating lasers, grasping vines it is.
Overwhelms.
Twitch chat on YouTube. Like a multi-chat thing, maybe. That I'm not too sure. I also don't know if it's like frowned upon to do that or not. If that gets me like in trouble with Twitch or something. I think that might be a Twitch no-no to have the chats combined or something. Buy the turtle hideout in PvE2, but it comes with 10 permanent goblin tropes that only the hideout owner can hear. That's what? Also, speaking of the goblin trope, why the heck does the murder bird not stop the goblins? Can somebody explain that to me? I thought the whole purpose of the murder bird was to fight the goblins. I saw a post that says, hey, you can kill a goblin, but the music keeps playing. Is that not a scam? Like, the bird should be able to silence the goblins if it's smashing it in game. The goblin's 100, whereas the bird's 30. No, that's not how it works. Okay, the bird is a specialized goblin killer. It should be able to take out the goblin. Okay. Also, the goblin's being able to harass normal players for far too long. Less AoE, less speed.
Always
fine, right? Twitch chat on the play screen? I mean, I could put it over the current screen, but then it would be like on the screen, you know? I'm not sure I want it on the screen, covering up the gameplay, etc. Some people have the Twitch chat on like the on their like their overlay setup or whatever. You only killed one of the goblins out of the 3? That's messed up. It should do more. Get me out of here. Why an Infernalist? I'm just testing the Infernal Hound. That's all this is for. I just wanted to see if it was a decent leveling option. Spoiler, the Hound without any minion support is actually terrible. Don't do it, it's not good. Hey, they buffed these. These used to only give 7 Chaos Res. They buffed the Chaos Res things. They give more now.
You are more frail than you know.
You are more frail than you know. Okay. This is the Thunderbird guy that like does the tornado.
I accept your challenge.
Prove your
ancient
might
one.
against this.
I'm not gonna die to tornado guy, am I? Whoa, whoa, what the hell was that? What was that maneuver? GG. GG. That guy needs a nerf. He's too strong. I died. Here's my easy mode. Okay, that's what I get for giving him 20% skill speed, though. I was waiting for him to do the tornado move. I didn't even know he had another move. This bird pre-nerfs almost made me quit the game. There was a lot of rip clips of people dying to the tornado move or whatever. I think was pretty dangerous with it. Time for another 107 act run? I don't know about that. We've only died 5 times up to this point. That's not half bad. All right. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to call it for the day. Tomorrow, we will test the Scuffed Respec to see if some of the hit-based skills feel okay at this point compared to Essence Drain. / can we even afford to do the Respec at this point? Because I don't know if we're going to have enough gold or not. I don't know how that's going to play out. I didn't spend that much gold during this run. Like, we have 18,000 gold. So I don't know. We'll see if we can actually afford, like, if it'll let us, like, respec our Ascendancy and stuff. We'll find that out tomorrow. I'm kind of getting hungry, so I think I'll just call it for the night. Make some dinner. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, I think the next on the agenda after testing the early Scuff swap is maybe setting up a pseudo Blood Mage setup and seeing what that looks like. But yeah, we're gonna call it here, guys. Let's see if anyone's even streaming Path of Exile 2. Probably not too many people, right? Because most people are probably streaming Last Epoch, I would imagine. Who is streaming PoE? Waggle, yo, Farmer streaming, Belton. I'll send you guys over to Farmer. I think I sent you guys over to Waggle yesterday, so I'll give you the variety. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you had fun today. And tomorrow we'll test the if hit base feels okay at swapping at this point, even though we won't have the correct power level of a Blood Mage because we'll be down a passive, but you know, just a little Scuff test couldn't hurt, right? All right, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.